It's hot outside. Have you been drinking water? No? What are you, out of your mind? We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now. You got this.
There's no need to shout. I'm not shouting! All right, I am. I'm shouting, I'm shouting, I'm shouting!
Arn! Hi, Arn. Thank you for the reset. Oh my gosh. How did the dog go? That's not funny, Ren. Loki's a mod in some friends communities, and he's been a very loved lurker. Actually, I don't think anybody's got the Snapchat cakes. I've been like, as soon as I got home, I was like, "Oh, we gotta have dinner, and I gotta order groceries so that my son can make lunch for tomorrow, and then I gotta eat my food, and then I gotta get ready for Strams." And I just been. Hi, Biggs. Okay, give me a sec. I'll be. This. No. See, I told you, nobody's. I don't know. I think I might have taken a picture. I don't know if I took a picture. I don't know, but I'll be back after ads. It'd be super surprised. Yeah. Yeah.
need to shout. I'm not shouting. All right, I am. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. I'm shouting.
Oh, good. It's almost dead. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. The hype train starting was almost dead, and it's dead now, so it's fine. let me just it's just fine. It's gonna be okay. Beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop ba doop. Okay. Okay. There's a lot going on right now. So first of all, there's some extra toners. So I got some purple. But the blonde's back up where it belongs. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's it going? Another thing we discovered and determined was that I'm hitting like 50% gray under there. Biggest trick I've ever had, not including getting drugged down a road by a truck that one time. Oh my gosh, Ren. Why has it gotta be the chicken rave every time? I need to shorten that thing. All right, everybody, show me your dance emotes. I don't care where you get them from, but show them off. Let's see what's going on. This is a long song, you guys. Oh no! There's so much going on. There's so much noise. Maybe I should have kept on my hold on partner, I'm overstimulated sweatshirt. Maybe I should have done that. Damn. Also, Red's work is done here too.
My God! Okay, it's happening.
Okay, why? Wait.
What's the procedure?
Stay fucking calm! I'm trying! Okay, Ren, hi. Thank you for first. I don't have a first. Biggs, okay. What's going on? Okay, here's the water. It's a liquid death, so you know it's actually a water. Now you can see that you see that I've hydrated. And Ren, I think Ash has a bot and I don't have a bot. So it took me a minute. Hi Loki, thanks for lurking. Arn, thank you so much for the resub with your Prime. How am I supposed to say thanks for everything if you're gonna make all the noise? Okay, hold on. Boom. Here we go. I love that lizard. I don't get tired of that lizard. Okay, all right, there we go. Timer is set. Arn, thank you so much for the 23 months. And thank you for choosing me to take your Prime. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. And okay, we already cleared up the doggo, not the doggo Loki. Cakes, thanks for the check-in. Excuse me. There's Bubbles. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, Biggs. Hi, Ren. Hi, Cumber. It's good to see you. I did not hydrate with these nuts, in fact. Although, you know, can want in one hand and spit in the other. See which one fills up first. I mean, what? Moving on. Jessica, hi. Thank you. Glitch, hi. Thanks for the check-ins. Haruka, hello. I need to cough again. Hold on. I'm fine. Haruka, thank you so much for choosing me for your Prime too. You're so sweet. And for 3 months, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. You guys just causing all the chaos. And you know what? That's okay. That's what those sound alerts are for. Is there any other time for chaos? Like maybe when I'm not in ads and everybody can see it and hear it, it's good. So, you know, I love the fit. Thanks. Is it Hans? Oh, it's Arn. It's Arn. Thanks for the turtle bone. And Ren, thank you so much for a 30 stream streak. That is wild. Thank you. Oh, so that's how it's going to be today, Ren? Is that what it is? That's how it's going to be?
What kind of place is this?
You know what? I don't even know anymore. Much love from the Baked Good family. We're going to binge some Doctor Who, and I'm going to mentally prepare for socialization tomorrow. Ooh, Godspeed. Hey, Jessica, how are you doing? Gotta hype up the auntie in case she gets a bitchy banshee. Jessica, hi. Thank you for the check-in and glitch as well. Wibbly wobbly timey wimeys, yes. Haruka, Ren, Anime, hi Anime. Thank you for the check-ins. Thank you for the turtle moan. Heck you for Kidlet's favorite song. Desert Titan, welcome in. How's it going? It's a 30 streak. I gotta recall. Why? But why though? Like, do you have to really? Like, really? Do you have to? Like, I mean, I'm still salty about that banshee from last stream. The banshee that wasn't a banshee? Is that what it was? Oh, I miss the old Tanglewood. Is she coming to eat your face? Going well enough, I suppose. And yourself? Doing all right. Got my hair done today. I had a mother-daughter day with my youngest. We went and got breakfast, and it was a lot of food. It was delicious, but like it felt like we had 3 bites of each of our things, and we're like, I can't eat anymore. So we have it home. So that's what I would say. That's what breakfast is tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm going to brunch with Les and Nebby. So. Basically killed me the second I finished up setting up main equipment. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. So Kiddo's got her haircut exactly the way she wants. You guys, thanks so much for the hype train. We reached level 1. Hooray. And oh, hold on. There we go. And she's been wanting something kind of pixie-ish, kind of pixie cut-ish. And she did, but there's still like the waves in her hair are starting to pop out a little bit. And now she's doing all these mannerisms that I associate with Link. So Pluto and Link are like, yeah. If there wasn't any doubt before, y'all are definitely related. Your hair looks stunning. Thank you, Desert. I appreciate that. I do kind of like the two-tone style. It seems to work pretty well for me. Even high school students think I'm okay. I'm like, well, all right then. That sounds like a winning endorsement. I said long time. Well, it's like it's kind of like, but not entirely so, because they cut with a razor, but left a little bit of length so that she had some stuff to play with. Oh my gosh, Arn! I just drinked it. Thank you for the hydrate. I swear it was the drinking, not the Diet Coke, which I still have. Still counts in my opinion. Okay. So it is a little bit androgynous. So what I'm taking from what you said, no. Oh my gosh, are you serious? You are not serious. Don't you play that with me. You've known me too long. You know that I'm not going to say that. Wow. So it's been a busy week. I've like socialized and shit, like in real time with people, like switch his body so hard for more chaos. No. It's okay. You don't have to do that. It's gonna be all right. It's fine. When am I ever serious? You know, you have a fair point, but I also know you, so I do know the difference between serious and not serious, and that's fine. And I have a lot of friends who are live tonight. It should be interesting, but why so serious? So you're like set for the year. Skip Christmas quotas filled. I mean, if only. We've got a lot going on coming up in the next few months, especially, as well as like for stream and in personal time. My hair feels like we did the curls and stuff, but then she used some hairspray, but then like
There's no need to shout. I'm not shouting.
Spike, what's going on, buddy?
All right, I am. I'm shouting.
Thank you so much for 3 months resub. Hey, look, it's your favorite sandwich artist. Spike, please. Thank you so much. So Kiddo's birthday is the 3rd. She turns 14. And then my daughter graduates college on the same day that my son turns 25. She's 27, by the way. So we're flying out and we have the room set up. We've got the flights. I need to rent a car and make sure that boarding is set for Loki, our pupper, and then we're good. But you guys, lots happened this week. I went and tried a new restaurant with an old friend, and it was really good. So that'll be like a special occasion spot for the family to go to, because it's like $45 a plate. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not taking everybody there to get whatever they want if they decide that they don't like it. So since we've never tried it before, I'm gonna go with a friend and it won't be as expensive. And then, you know, I'll know it's money well spent, right? And then, what kind of puppers? He's a lab pibble mix. That's our Loki. He's 5. And he's actually super chill mode today, because since everybody had to be out of the house, because we normally have at least one person still at home during any given time, he was crated today. And since he was crated, we wanted to make sure that his anxiety didn't get the best of him, because he's never really been alone in this house, because we just moved into it in November. And then like with the move and stuff, he was always around us. So separation anxiety is totally a thing. So we doped him up with his trazodone prescription so that he would be more chill, so that he wouldn't freak out or try to break out of his crate or hurt himself or anything like that. And it did work well. He was doing okay. He had his minion blanket and he had a couple of toys, so he was able to do stuff and just chill. So now he's sleeping on my bed. But we've got in the process of booking those things, I was talking with my friend, because they want to play tour guide for me around the city for things to do that I can bring other friends to do, so we can have girls' nights and play trivia, or we can pick these different places to go eat, We can see what types of casinos are around because there are several around because there are a lot of reservations around us. Things like that. And then I was like, you know what else I need to do is I need to see what concerts are coming up. Y'all, when I say this city's got my shit, there was just between now and mid-May, okay? Just between right now and the middle of May, there was Bloodywood, Aaron Kai, Electric Callboy, Wage War, Bring Me the Horizon, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to choose one. I can't go to all these concerts in just 2 months. That would be I would be literally not able to pay rent because I was working in order to pay for the tickets. So I had to choose. And you know how hard it is to choose when all those bands are playing? I don't even know if you know any of these bands, and it's fine if you don't. But like, so I ended up choosing Bring Me the Horizon because it is one of my top 5 bands of all time. Of all time. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then and then I might have spent like half my rent because they had VIP experiences where you could sit down early, you had access to merch that nobody else did, you had priority on the merch that everybody else had access to, so you get a lot of goodies. And I was like, well, I mean, I probably won't. This is not something that I think I'm going to be able to do every single year, right? Especially there's no guarantee that they're going to be here every year. But I was like, okay, so I got 2 tickets, one for me and one for a friend. I don't know who yet, but I don't care because I get to see Bring Me the Horizon. And I was like, oh my God. And in true keeping with the DGen title, I was telling a friend, I was like, oh my fucking God, I just got tickets to Bring Me the Horizon. I might come. And I mean, just like, seriously, sorry in advance if you're new here, that happens. And I stopped fighting it and we just lean into it. I'm seeing Dayseeker in May. Nice. So then after I set that up and I was like kicking my feet. I was super excited. I was like, I cannot wait. This is going to be awesome. Because I've also set my trip to see friends in Chicago in June during GoFest. I still kind of think if I might do one day at GoFest. I might not, but I have a friend there who's from the area and is like, I will show you to these places and we'll go get the food at these places that you have to try. And I was like, bet. Okay. So I have a mission to be able to digest all of this food and walk around without dying. So I'll be on a mission for the next couple of months. Hopefully we'll see some progress. And then I was like, oh my God, I wonder when Motionless is White. I was listening to my Spotify and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm wondering when Motionless in White is going to be here. Y'all, I didn't even realize it, but I actually managed to have them because they're playing with Bring Me the Horizon for the tickets I already bought. And I was like, I get 2 of my favorite bands in one fucking night. I was very happy and I probably peeked out my mic. And if I did, I'm totally sorry. But I'm so fucking happy. I am so fucking happy. I was like, and I mean, I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so fucking stoked. I'm so fucking stoked. If I could kidnap Crashly, I would make her come with me because this is her shit too. And I'm just like, gah! So I'll have somebody who will enjoy it because said friend who took me to a new place to eat and wants to be tour guide in Minneapolis, he doesn't listen to that kind of stuff. So like saying something about, you're like, hey, you're more early 2000s alt rock.
What kind of place is this?
And I like that music too, but you've stayed in that genre. Well, I've gone a little bit darker and heavier and edgier. So this is probably not your style. I'll find somebody to do this. Traveling tip if you're traveling in various areas. Don't do That's true. Don't drink tap water from the areas if your stomach isn't used to their water. That is true, Desert. Thankfully for me, I'm a bit of a veteran when it comes to traveling and moving around. I've done it a few times. I grew up military and was married to the military for a while. And then after he got out, he still supported the military, and then I left, and then we traveled back and forth for a few things, and then that was when we still lived in California. We just moved up here last July, and I've been back at TwitchCon in San Diego again, and now we'll be. So I'm used to the area, and I mean I live in the metro area around the Twin Cities because I work in the metro area. I work directly in Minneapolis, and so Chicago I'll definitely be trying out because I've never been to Chicago before, so I'm very eager to be tourist there. And I travel for work a lot, recreation. My dad even still does that too. And then I'll probably be hitting Seattle in October if I can make it work. But see, the thing is that not only are we flying out to New Mexico to watch my oldest graduate college and have my son's birthday, we'll be seeing my dad there too. And then so that's New Mexico, and then there's Chicago, and then there's Seattle. But Kidlet's birthday is coming up, and she needs a new PC. So I'm getting her a new PC, and my son is getting a new car because his car was unfortunately not salvageable after a fender bender because he had a small car and it broke the frame. It bent the frame, which means salvage title, which means can't insure it, which means bad things, like all the things just put together. And it's like, no, we're not going to do that. So he's looking at a new car, but most of the things that are going to be reliable are a little outside of his price range. He asked if I could help him with the rest of it and he would pay me back over time. And I said, yeah, of course. So there's that. There's a PC, and that makes me go, oh, because you all know what's going on with PCs lately. Because, we all know. So I'm cringing a little bit at that, but she doesn't want my old laptop, which is still a very adequate gaming laptop. Tell him to lease one if he needs a reliable one for you. So, yes and no. There's positives and negatives to that, and we've discussed those already. So certain things like that can cause some issues, especially with right now where his job is. He could inadvertently go over his mileage limit and then have to pay a whole lot extra. And also for a lease, you still have to put a hefty down payment, and then you have to have a hefty final payment. And the price that you are guaranteed will vary based on your credit and based on if you adjust what the mileage is allowed per year. And so sometimes it can be really, really volatile, and it's not always the best way to build credit, although it can be something useful for people in a situation like that. But you say positive, I'm right here. Hi, Pause. How's it going? At least I built my PC before this thing. No, right, Arn? Needing a PC right now is kind of like, fuck. I'd take it if I trusted UPS, USPS, or FedEx. I mean, it's got a 30 series mobile. It's got a 30 series laptop GPU in it, and it's worked perfectly well. We're gonna make so many blurps tonight. Diddles, what's up, buddy? How's it going? We could. It's entirely possible. I may not be watching my mouth tonight. So we'll see how that goes. Console gamer? We have consoles. I've never gotten into console gaming. Mostly because when I was a kid, my parents were like, we got you a computer. You don't need consoles too. And then as soon as I moved out, they fucking went nuts on consoles for my siblings. And I was like, you assholes. So we found our old PS3. No, it's our old PS2. We found our old PS2 or PS3. I forget which one it is, but whichever one it was like incredibly temperamental and it might be broken. But we have a PS5. The kids have Switches, a Switch Lite and a Switch, and I got them Switch 2s for Christmas. And we have a GameCube. So those are the ones that we have console-wise. How are you, Castle? I'm doing good, Pause. I'm doing good. It's been a great day. I had a mother-daughter day with my youngest today, and we had breakfast, and then we got a boba, and we got our hair done. She got her first drastic haircut, but it's been several years since she's been to a professional, so she was super stoked. Xbox, I work 65 hours a week, so it's just the simplicity behind it for me. And that's totally fair. Like, I never yuck anybody's yum, especially when it comes to gaming. I'm just happy that we have things in common, right? So, but when I was 8, I was 8 because I think it was before my brother was born. Either just before or just after. So between 8 and 9, my dad gave me his hand-me-down PC. And my first games were Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, that old, where you had to boot up Windows from DOS. There was no operating system that booted itself up on purpose. You had DOS, and you entered the command to load Windows. That's how old I am. And that was a good game. It was such a good game, Haruka. It so was. Anime says, I've been considering getting my split ends cut and then maybe doing some color in the future. That's true. You can, whatever you like. You had so much fun going to a concert in Chicago. Oh, Anime, which concert did you go to in Chicago, if I may ask? But yeah, I haven't been there before, but I do have several friends doing Go Fest, and I would like to see them just in case I can't make the Seattle trip, and so it'll be a good time. It is going to be a good time. Damn, girl, if that doesn't age you, it does, diddles. Same, by the ways, please. I have been very open about my age. It's not my fault JoJo tries to say I'm lying. I would show you my ID card, except it's a very unfortunate picture. It's very unfortunate. Like, wow. Like, I get to see ATs at Wrigley Field this past summer. Oh my gosh, I remember when you did that. I forgot that was in Chicago. You look a day over 20. No, stop it, diddles. My oldest is 27, okay? You make it look good. Thanks, Desert. You're very sweet. I'm over here looking like the neglected okay, like if you look like if I could talk. I'm not that much younger than you, Spike. Take several seats. I'm 47. I'll be 48 in October on Halloween. Halloween is my actual birthday. Neglected chia pet. That just needs a haircut. Sir, ma'am, person. I feel a little bit like Pippin at this point. Like I don't know, and I'm not trying to assume. So just like on November 1st, nice. Actual Dia de los Muertos. I like that. I had so much fun. Honestly, the 4 to 5 hour train ride I would do again. I love that. My first PC was a green screen. Spike, please. We had the Apple IIe's in school. I envy you for your birthday. Beautiful. I was just stop, Haruka. I did get complimented a lot. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, you guys, Xander from Buffy passed away. That's even more surprising to me than Chuck Norris, because Chuck Norris was in his 80s. So rest in peace, Chuck Norris. He passed away today. But so did Xander from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He was only 54. Like, what? Pickup item, put on underwear, swing hook, grab wire, drop thermal detonator. Ah, the good old days. I did just get my hair done today. No one is saying my first PC was punch cards. Got it. Yours is April 20th. See, I don't mind April birthdays. April birthdays are good. My son is May 16th. He'll be 25. Aqua is 27. Pluto is turning 14 on the 3rd. It's just everything's right expensive right now. He could have been. Yeah, he could have been. Instead, he lost an eye to the 1st or whatever he was or something. Something evil. I don't get it. I mean, I do because I have that series almost memorized, but yeah, that was wild. That's wild. My Aqua actually texted me that. Like he had some very serious issues towards the end. Stake to the heart takes out everyone. That's true. That is very true. Can't believe you blew right past that date. Well, 420, like, I don't wait for that day. I'm saying I garden regardless. I'm not gardening tonight. Just making that clear. Tonight is because I want to be able to pay attention to what's going on, and I don't trust you guys without my full faculties at my fingertips. I did say nice though. Context, you land on a lava planet and you put on special underwear that keeps you alive. That's fair. I would. But I had like Zach McCracken, and I didn't like, it took me so long to figure out how to leave his bedroom in the beginning when he wakes up. And you didn't have tutorials or strategy guides or check online at that point. As I say at work, have fun, just don't end up in an email. Yeah, true. Yeah. I do at home and we just kind of chill. We are the definition of innocent. Why you no trust us? Are you sure you're not looking at the antonym for innocent, Diddles? Did you play Space Quest? I don't think I did. But I kept it fairly simple. Like, once I found something to obsess with, I obsessed it. So I had where in the world, where in the US, where in Europe is Carmen Sandiego. I eventually moved to like games that my dad liked, like Pirates, where you sailed the Caribbean under certain flags and could become a pirate, and you forged alliances and tried to take over other ships to get a fleet, and you tried to woo the governor's daughters and stuff. Like, that was the stuff that I did. But then also when I was in middle school and high school, I was a real busy kid. I was in all the honors classes, and I was in sports, and eventually I was in student government as well. And I did a lot, you guys. Like, I look back and be like, I'm kind of glad I don't have that much energy anymore. But if I did, I don't know that I'd be doing it with that much stuff. Aquarius here, though my friends keep calling me an asparagus. Hey, I like asparagus. I just don't like that it makes my pee smell funny. But Aqua is early January, so I think she's an Aquarius too. And I'm like dead in the middle of Scorpion because 24th to 23rd or something like that, and I'm the 31st. It's something. So, and then the campaign style. Well, hopefully not. I mean, I don't think you're going to have an effect on how I pee desert. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. And we had what else did I have? Oh, the Warcraft bundle. You know, those came out when I was a little bit older, but Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Warcraft, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, StarCraft, and then I could start playing it when I was 21, when we finally had BattleNet availability. And I should warn you, my tism is considered contagious. Doc calls it autism. Wow. That's okay, because my brother is ADHD and my sister is ADD. My mom has ADD. So she's convinced we all have ADD because she has it. And I'm like, I mean, if I do, it's perimenopausal. More than anything. So we have so we have that going on. I get to have brunch with some friends in the morning, and I'm really looking forward to it. I do have to replenish my gardening supplies, which I will do tomorrow. And then we are streaming again tomorrow afternoon. And tomorrow's the day we're going to be playing Resident Evil 9. Because I was going to tonight, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not sure if I want to be that scared tonight. Not after having such a good week where I was like being social and adulting and like seeing things and, you know, like,
What kind of place is this?
Arn. That's so funny. So I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good to see them because I haven't seen them in a while, because they moved up here not too long after I was able to get settled. So it's been a hot minute since we've been able to see each other. And, you know, that whole adulting, scheduling and then rescheduling because of how our lives conflict. And it's just, and then like until we just reschedule till we die. So we're not dead. So we're calling it a win. Mimosas, though, it's entirely possible. We may have mimosas. That's probably, yeah. But just a couple, because I will need to drive home. And then hydrate before stream. But see, next Friday, we'll be kicking off our Stack Up fundraiser. And I'll have spring break from school, so I won't be working. And so we'll have a couple extra stream days that week, and then we'll be streaming our normal Friday, Saturday, Sunday through the whole month of April. I'll have some incentives, rescheduling the adult form of procrastination. Probably desert, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we do what we can, but like for a while, their only availability was during the week to do brunch during the week, but I work. And so I wouldn't be able to until later that night, but that's when they stream too. And it would just became a whole back and forth thing trying to find a weekend that didn't interfere with the date nights that they have set together. I don't want to interfere with that. That keeps them close as a couple, and that's adorable. And like every couple should aspire to that, right? And I don't want to interfere with that or make them feel like they're missing out on that time together just to have brunch with me. So they took a minute, but we finally got something figured out, and I'm really excited. And we will have a few cosplays and a few game things and gross sodas and gross beans and stickers and stuff for incentives for the fundraiser that'll be running all month long, all month of April until the end of the month when we celebrate my affiliate anniversary. And that's going to be a big deal because it's going to be a long stream. I'm not going to have any incentives in there for me just because we're doing the fundraiser all month long. But we will be doing a longer stream and we will play a variety probably, or we'll see. After the new job having me work 1:30 a.m. Oh my god, that's so early or late depending on how you look at it, until 3 p.m. Oh my god, 14-hour days? Well, 13 and a half. That doesn't. Why would they do that to you? Why would they do that to you? My social life is tanked. I am very much an introvert. I'm very much an introvert. So it's like, it's sad that most of my friends live far away, but then sometimes it's like, this is okay. This is fine. It's fine. So we do have the Stack Up fundraiser going all month of April, and then my affiliate anniversary at the end of the month. We're not going to have like any subathons because all the incentives are going to go towards the fundraiser, but yeah, and then from there we'll see how things go. Trying to play Resident Evil games and having fun with phasmophobias and everything. Wondering what else they're going to be changing this summer, because I'm sure it's going to be something. Because that's just how it do. And speaking of, click, capture. There we go. Or for a global transportation company that supplies to data centers. Oh, yep. Okay, fair. I'm a substitute teacher. And I'm substituting for the same class after spring break is over until the middle of May. Can you yell at me too? Hellblazer! What's going on, baby? How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, friend. And you haven't done anything that makes me angry, so why would I yell at you? I did retail for 13 years. So happy to get out of that. I don't blame you, but also 13 and a half hours a day is just really long. Hellblazer, how are you doing, babes? I just liked how you yell. Okay. I'm glad JoJo's not paying attention here and is focusing on Shanna's stream. I'm very happy because something could be said right there that could have been bad, but you know what? It's fine. How are you doing, HB? It's good to see you. I saw that you have some internet, but it's not quite where you want it, but maybe eventually. Oh, my son's going to bed because he has an early morning. And then he's got an extra work day on his schedule because they're doing inventory. Why? What does this say I have? Okay, that was weird. I have so many tabs up. That's also weird. Tired as fuck, actually. Well, yeah, I mean, isn't it like 5 a.m. there? It's Ramadan. Yes, yes. And that was why I had today off, was because there's a very high Muslim population in the city where I work. And so they add it to the holidays for the school calendar. It was a long day. We visited family members. I'm just preparing to go to bed. And that's true. You're limited, but you're online. That's something. That is true. And we have missed you a lot. And we're very happy to see you. I was going to fix this. That's what I was going to do. We're going to make the ghost a little bit faster. Just to be spicy. It's Shinner. Oh, I'm very happy to see you. I saw that news and I was like, let's go. But yeah, that was the biggest reason we waited for our breakfast this morning. Is because everybody was celebrating the end of Ramadan today and everyone was dressed up so nice and people were looking so pretty and they smelled so nice and they were all decorated and there were women that there were some women that decided to do henna on their hands and everybody was just so dolled up and they looked so beautiful. It was like the best kind of people watching while we were waiting for our table to have food. Like everybody, I just know that it's the official end of the holy month of Ramadan. That's all that I know. And I know there's another Eid in May that we're celebrating what we have a day off of school so that students can celebrate with their family. But that's all I'm super familiar with because most of the places that I've lived before have not made allowances for Muslim holidays in the schedules. So I'm still learning, but I'm all about learning new stuff. So we're going to have the ghost just a little bit faster so that the whole month. You don't eat until after sundown. And 3-day holidays now? Oh, okay. I do know that Ramadan it's fasting all day until after sundown. And the biggest reason that I was worried about it this year was because during that entire month, almost the entire month, I was substituting for a class whose teacher was out on paternity leave. His wife had a baby. And a lot of the students were like, they weren't sure if they could or couldn't eat because their parents didn't really say anything, especially in a school setting where, they make you go to lunch at the same time with everybody else and there's no alternative place to go. And they offer snacks to all the students in their classrooms as well every day. So several of their parents were like, you can chew gum all day, but try to fast until we get home. And there were several others who were like, until you're in middle school, we feel like you are too young to worry about fasting all day. But once you're in middle school, we will practice that a little bit more. And it's good to understand and accept others' cultures. I got a lot of hate for not celebrating St. Patrick's Day since my sister's pagan. Well, I find that so weird. I find that so weird. That's not quite the right word. Like that. Like in America, celebrating St. Patrick's Day means that you just drink tinted beer. Like that's all that it is. But I remember there being some sort of massacre that St. Patrick was actually responsible for. So a lot of people who understand more of the history wouldn't want to celebrate it anyway. St. Patrick is Catholic. Yeah, most of the saints typically are. Or no, it was Valentine's Day. St. Valentine was something. It was like in charge of a huge massacre, or I don't know. Some of them have some negative connotations. If I visit USA one day, we'll celebrate Halloween or some fancy holidays. Yes, bet, Hellblazer. My birthday is on Halloween, so you better believe we will. You better believe we will. But yeah, since I've felt fortunate enough to have moved around, I did not grow up in one place my whole life. I grew up in a lot of places. I've moved 37 times. Sorry, I can't stay. Had to see your hair. I know you can't stay. I'm not glad that you're not here because I know that you're handling some other stuff. But like I said something earlier, I was like, I'm kind of glad that JoJo's busy right now. Thank you, Jojo. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like it. Oh, that's why you're so witchy. Yes, that is why I'm so witchy. St. Valentine's Day Massacre was a mob hit. But there was something IRA related to. Anyway, this is the 3 evidence speed run custom that I have that's a 4.3 multiplier. If we do a 2 evidence run and then we have 4.8 multiplier, but yeah, there's a lot of things that have happened on holidays that are supposed to not be like that. Okay, so we just still need the last 3 things, but that's fine. We only need the crucifix, so we'll work on it. We're fine. Tangent, sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can talk about plenty of things. I don't mind being all over the place. I just like to talk a lot, as you can tell. But Jojo, I love you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for hopping in and saying hello. Yeah, it's celebrating Catholics teaching the snakes out of Ireland with Catholic. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I knew there was something like, come on now. It's like it was wrong. But like all they do here is like they wear green and they paint their face a little bit and then they bar hop. Like that's not celebrating anything except acting as if it's an excuse to drink. Or like Cinco de Mayo, where they're like, oh, it's a Mexican holiday and we just all gonna drink tequila and have tacos. It was like, well, you can, but it's not a holiday celebrated throughout Mexico. It is an Independence Day celebrated in a province in Mexico, which is not the same thing. It's not the same thing. So I'm just a bit of a history nerd. I'm not like a full nerd, but I like to know things about stuff. I like learning stuff, and I appreciate context that knowing things about history will bring to societies and to literature. Literature is a big one for me. We have another holiday. It sounds very weird for non-Muslims because it's kind of wild. We sacrifice lambs and cows. Passover? That sounds very similar to Passover, where Passover in Jewish religion, is sacrificing lambs to put the blood of the lamb, aka the firstborn, above your door, so that when the 12 plagues of Egypt...
Nobody likes the
Fox! What's going on? Give us a hair flip? Are you serious right now? What the heck? Fox, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Ooh, how is our Requiem? Are you still working through it, or have you finished it and you're doing like 100%? Faceless Gamer, welcome in. Britt, please, I love your face. Teal Fluffy Monkey Jax. Another Ren, hello. Kelsey. Hi guys, that Darby, welcome in. Show off the new her. I did. I got new her today. Hi, Britt. It's so good to see you. Still going through it. Apparently one more stream left to game for. That's so cool. Are you still loving it? I did just get my hair done today. And so we started a little bit late so I could have dinner afterwards. But we're doing fine. Still incredible. Surprise. I love that so much. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. We do have anonymous follows here. So you're welcome to say hello or continue to lurk, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. We're just really happy you're here. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. Lefty, I will cut you later. I'm talking to people right now. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I'm talking my way through going through Resident Evil Requiem right now because I'm a giant scaredy cat. I also say a lot of dumb shit, and my community turns it into blurps. And if you find them and you're wondering if it's sussy, the answer is always going to be yes. Hi, Lefty. How are you doing? Shut up. Fox, thank you so much for gifting Lefty a sub. I appreciate it. I love your hair. Thank you. We kind of overtoned it a little bit, so I've got some purple in here, but it's fine. We're all good. It's okay. Fox, I love your face. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so glad your stream went good. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil tomorrow because I start earlier in the afternoon, so I have some daylight, so I'm not as scared. Because the freaking zombie Other Mother scares the shit out of me, and I'm not even ashamed to say it. I think I have a clip scheduled where I'm like actually just losing my shit, like, oh my god, I can't move, and I'll be like so squeaky, it's bad. It looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so glad that I found the stylist that I have. But anyway, God, you're so sweet. It definitely caught me off guard. I need to fix my lurks. But if you need to raid and run, please go get your post-stream care going. Say if Shelby's home yet, or you're getting ready for Shelby to be home, or if it's a community night or movie night. Is it a movie night? Or is tomorrow the movie night? Cass, I'm here to say hi. I'll hop in later for chit chats. I appreciate you, HB. Thank you so much for hopping in. I look forward to seeing you in more places now that you've got some way to connect. I love your face. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the last transmission demo? That's the one that you were like, actually just like, that was the scariest thing I've ever played? Was that the one, Fox? Anyway, yeah, tonight we're playing Phasmophobia just because I just really want to yap because I haven't talked to you guys all week. And honestly, I'll just be real. I'm a little too scared to play Resident Evil 9 tonight. Like, my body just like panics and my soul leaves it a little bit when I get scared, and I get scared real easy. Yeah, that one. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's awesome. I love that. The Dev and I are chatting. Oh, I love that. You will have to keep us posted. You guys, Thievius Fox, if you don't already know him, he is amazing. He's a variety streamer that has some of the best vibes you're going to find on Twitch. He's got a great beard. And she don't want to pee herself. No, I don't, because I've had 3 kids. I pee when I sneeze, okay? Wow, leave me alone. Anyway, he's also a voice actor in a game called Captured 2. If you've played the first one, then you should absolutely be wishlisting Captured 2 because he is a voice actor in this one. Hi, Rosa. And he does a phenomenal job. Oh, y'all can call me Shadow Fox, Foxy, or whatever else since I'm the newbie Ren here. Okay, that sounds good. How are you doing, Rosa? It's good to see you. But yes, Desert, I do not want to pee myself. I do not. Lefty, no, also scared. Did you just clip my welcome in, Raiders? This is my name and this is what I do. That's amazing. Lefty coming in here, reminding me that I could technically have had him because he's only 2 years older than my oldest. So this bitch is declaring war every time he calls me mom. I'm like, yes, I'm a mom, but I'm not your mother. Someone get a mop, Blood Moon inbound. Ooh, you know what? I haven't heard thunder, so it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible. Yes, I did. Wow, Ren. So yeah, if you're into degenerate, yeah, I tried to put degenerate in my Lefty's how old? He's 29. He's not 30 yet. He's not 30 yet, bitch! To be fair, you could have had me too. Lefty, me, and Aqua could... Well, I mean, seriously, Lefty is 29. Yeah, that's what I said. Not yet! Not yet! And Aqua is 27. Still a BB. You guys are all BBs. You're all BBs. Damn, even I'm older than Lefty. Like, come on. Like, seriously? It just, like, he starts this up, and I'm just like...
Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Like, it's just fine. And... and then, yeah, I've got 27, 25, and almost... and 14, basically. They all have birthdays coming up, so it's fine. Yeah, 29, 27. Like, it literally... My youngest 2 siblings, technically there's more of an age gap between me and my second youngest sibling than there is between me and my mother. So I could have had all of them. My cinnamon hair is starting to be cinnamon sugar. I don't want to hear it. I just dyed mine, Desert. I just dyed it. And I was having a conversation. That was what I was talking about. I was like, we're going to be like, my stylist and I are going to be having a conversation about slowly transitioning out into showing the salt and pepper gray because it's starting to be probably close to 50% of my hair. But I don't get the streaks, which kind of pisses me off. I would own the shit out of a gray streak. But it's all just like intermittent all over my head. So we're eventually going to start like all the brown that I've got back here. We're going to eventually just start like letting it blend and then start showcasing the gray and silver a little bit more. But I'm still gonna keep this up front. But yeah, we're gonna get there eventually. Well, I mean, I'm pushing 50, so I'm gonna have to. That explains why the Smithsonian. Oh, wow. Wow.
You were banned from the server.
Wow. I'm just kidding. I love the Smithsonian, and I would be proud to be an exhibit there. We have Doris, and we need a Cruci, pictures, and witness an event. And these guys aren't always very good about, like, eventing. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta feed the family. Yes, do, please. I love your face, Fox. Thank you so much for hanging out. Love you. Don't look a day over 38. You're a terrible liar, Fox. You're an absolutely terrible liar. Your face will show all the laugh. Hey, told you, big history nerd. So I'm a big fan of your work. Thank you so much, Fox. And you guys, if you were here before Fox came in and you don't know him, please drop him a follow. You absolutely won't regret it. You'll be able to see him streaming again tomorrow. Was gonna ask solos or multi, but then got stuck with dishes. Yeah, I'm just doing solo for now, just so that I can focus on yapping while we're playing. So, I've been to the Smithsonian. I like the Smithsonian. We have ads in a few minutes. I'm just gonna do one snooze. It'll be fine. And, my keyboard's actually, like, a couple of keys are actually dying. So we'll see how this goes. Said with love, I flip a lot of shit. Like, I'm not upset. Oh, wow. I didn't hear thunder, so I thought it would be, but it is not. It is a regular rain. Okay. It's just not heavy rain, I guess. That's what it is. It's light rain. Still loud as fuck, though. Listen, one of my favorite, actually, I say my favorite genre of literature, because I am a literature major, is Greek mythology. And I want to get a master's in education. Oh, we have the voodoo doll. Okay. Get a master's in education and then work on getting a master's and a bachelor's. Obviously not in that order. In the classics as well. Oh, bone. Hello? Okay. Well, a little sad we don't have tarot, but it's fine. What? Oh, no! Oh, you whore! That did not go the way I planned. That did not go the way I planned. That was bad. Only passed Greek mythology because of God of War! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's in here. Okay. So you guys are aware. If you aren't, I've already fucked up 2 of my pictures. It's fine. But these are separate rooms now. If you're familiar with Tanglewood before the rework, these used to be the master bathroom and the master bedroom used to be considered one room. So if you saw orbs in the bathroom, then this whole room was the ghost room. That is different now. This bitch. I'm upset with you. I don't even have my camera in my hand. Okay, so it's eventing a lot. So we've definitely gotten that one done. Norse, I have several books on Norse, and my son really likes Norse mythology. Odin said, no more frost giants. Christ said, no more evil. I see no frost giants. Fair, right? I mean, well, yeah, because the frost giants, the Jotun, like, Loki's part giant, but I don't think he's frost giant, which probably makes a difference. Am I hearing my phone go off? No. That's my dog snoring, you guys. I heard a rhythmic sound and was like, what? I'm only passing familiar with certain stories in Norse mythology, but I do enjoy it. But as you see, my name on stream is Cast Streams because my real name. Oh, we have Orbeez. And remember, we have 2 evidence on this custom. He's snoring and he's making my whole bed make noise, you guys. Oh my god. Okay. Loki is part frost giant. Okay, I wondered. Odin was obsessed with obliterating them and taking their magic. Yes. He has he had a huge thing about magic, which is why he lost an eye in order to be able to use runes. This is a whole thing. And Thor is not as hot as the Hemsworth brothers portray him. But there's, so as you can see, my name's Cass. It is short for Cassandra, which is the Latin spelling of a Greek name spelled with a C. Are you really? Wow, okay. He's snoring and it sounds so cute. Fenrir was done dirty. Fenrir was done dirty. And the fact that everybody is trying to avoid Ragnarok because it will be literally the end of everything, I feel like that's a better revelation story than Revelation story. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You get it. You get it. What is going on? What are you doing? What even are you doing in here? I don't even know. But, so I've always been a big fan of Greek mythology simply because of the stories, and the thesis that I do want to work on is, kind of proving that the Greeks were onto something about the inadvertent repetition of the cycle of time, and pointing to the way all of the stories have had kind of a resurgence, like a Renaissance 2.0 nowadays, not only with like the Rick Riordan series that have become so popular in the last 20 years, but there, I mean, even into the smut category, there's Hades and Persephone saga that touch a little bit on the things that, the stories that put them together, but also there's a modern telling of Circe. There's a modern telling of Psyche and Eros, aka Cupid, and like all these other stories that in antiquity were a lot more intense, and they're like doing a slightly different take by still being true to the source material, which I find really intriguing. And all the way even into like, there's a textbook about the arguably first female heroine in Greek mythology, Iphigenia and Taurus, who's Agamemnon's daughter. Wait, was it Agamemnon who sacrificed his daughter for safe passage? I'm pretty sure it was. And this is a story of like, if she didn't actually get sacrificed because her pleas to Artemis were met and she was taken away at the last minute, so she didn't actually die because fuck that guy who's gonna kill his daughter, basically. I blame Disney. It is true. But I mean, they did get the part about who Hercules ended up with, at least for his second wife, Megara. No, that was his first wife, was Megara, and then she died. And then it was Deianira, and then she died. And then it was like a whole thing. Like, if they had kept him, he would have been the best boy. He really would have. Don't call me a poltergeist, because I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey, yo. Okay, so we have... I don't even know if I want a perfect game at this point, but we do need to at least mark that we've gotten orbs. And I'm not seeing like a full EMF 5 bump, but we also have ads coming in. So I'm going to sit right here and I'm going to pull up words on stream. Let's see. There we go. But Disney did do a lot of like messed up stuff where it was like, you guys, if nobody gets the long word, I'm gonna be real sad. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody got lizard. That makes me very happy because I do love the little lizard. I have a friend who 3D printed some little lizards with the eyes and everything. They're right there. It's great. Lard. I was gonna say, what's gonna go in the center there? Stares at the other Ren. Do you have a 3D printer? I do not, but my friend Red does, and she made them for me, and they're so cute. And so they're up with one of my little voodoo dolls. What'd I do? You got Lizard before he did. But yes, I love supporting friends who actually are crafty in that fashion. I crochet, and there's not a whole lot I can do with that one. Has anybody, like, for them, does anyone here listen to Epic the Musical? No, but I keep being told that I need to. I've been told that I need to, and I know I do. And why is this, like, I already know I'm pale. Do they really have to make it this much worse? Like, come on. This needs to darken up a little bit. Adjust the camera or something. Wow, this is bad. It's just very bad. We've got... That was not bad. Arid. Good word. Good word. Good word. Good word. Yeah, we can play another game. Girl, it's so good. I really do. I really do. I've been recommended it by several classmates because I don't want to say late in life bloomer. But I wasn't able to go to school until later. So I actually didn't get my degree until 2024. So I was grouped up with a bunch of people who were college age. But none of us care. None of us care. We're all just like, hey, we love you. Oh, I'm so glad that was actually a word. You got shoot. So we, that is one that I definitely want to put on the list. But I got so many things. I got so many books to read, and I got content to put out, and something is wrong with this camera. Something is just not. That's better. That's better. I went to college for more life knowledge, therefore went in for more academic knowledge. Yes, like I was married to somebody who was diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder, so he really didn't like the idea of me being able to contribute equally or greater to him, so he would actively sabotage my ability to get an education. He had done it multiple times, including when I had an inheritance. I had to clean up his financial mess. Mega gas, like, I know. I was like, something just didn't feel right about the dog had hit the desk because he was playing with Kiddo, and it knocked the camera. And I don't have the stand right here to make it into it like a different spot. So it is slightly crooked, but it's on the monitor. It's on the monitor. So, okay. So we're done here for now. There we go. And welcome back, everybody. So we've got, I don't even remember what we have, but it's fine. We've got several things. And we've got a video camera in here. And it yeeted the book, it looks like. So we won't be able to get that. Same just with fitness instead of schooling. Luckily, my current partner is a blessing. I love that. I need to get back into exercising. That one's a tricky one. Not intentionally. You know, like, it's not supposed to be tricky. It's like you work out and you stay healthy and you might lose weight. But as a single parent... whose ex-husband has decided that he wants to forget he has kids. He's weird, which is why we're not married anymore and nobody's upset about it, except maybe him. It's fine. But he's not involved by his own choice. No sneaking, True! No sneaking. It's not freezing yet. But you did throw the book. We're gonna try again. Yeah. Like I said, he was diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder, so he genuinely does Have a complex. That was dots. Did you see that? Did you see that? That bitch said dots. Walked right here. That was so disrespectful. This ghost cannot change rooms, you guys. On the custom that I have, cannot change rooms. So it's not freezing, but I think I saw dots. Oh, fuck. I kind of hope I didn't see dots. But we need to put another camera in here just in case. Fitness gram pacer? What the heck is that? No, I just need to set up my walking pad because if I do that, it's got a table on it, so I could pull up my laptop, and I could choose to watch shows, or I could read a book on my Kindle app, or I could you know, schedule content. Is seeing your breath not count as freezing anymore? Actually, Ren, it does not. It just signifies a cold room. And that can happen on a house where the breaker has been off for a long period of time and it's snowing outside. You could see your breath in every single room in that case. So now, after the Ascension patch, which was a little while ago, they adjusted freezing so that if you see your breath, you know it's cold. So it's 5 degrees Celsius or lower. So you can tell that that's like, it's an indicator that it's a ghost room as opposed to it being an indicator for freezing temperatures. And on top of that, we also have... Oh my gosh, Polly, thank you so much for the... I was thinking about that the other day because I had a drink on Tuesday called the Pink Pony Club, and as soon as I saw it, I sang the song in Toad's voice. So thank you for that, Polly. Also, hi, Polly. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It is good to see you. So yeah, freezing is not the same as seeing your breath anymore. Breath just means cold room. If these are the ones that we see, I'm kind of in trouble. Polly, how you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you. We need to put another camera in there. Oh, the fitness gram pacer test. Yeah, I'm not doing tests. You can't test me on that shit. That's not gonna work. Plankton's version? Oh my gosh, I just bet. Okay, so we're gonna do this because I swear I saw dots. I swear I saw dots. I really think I saw dots. We definitely aren't getting fingies, and we're not... Oh, sure. Okay. Bitch. I don't want you right now. What I want is salt. Oh, that was dots. That was very dots. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it is dots. Why didn't even get that? I hate it here. It's fine. It's fine. That was absolutely dots. I mean, it would be kind of neat if it was a Fae. You're and you're Linda too, so that's even better. Problem. Wow. Wow. I can't believe you said that. I cannot believe you said that. All right, let's go back out to the truck for a minute and get a couple of videos. Yeah, they're he, him. Gosh, you're such... Yes. Myren, they, them, or hey, bitch. What? No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Plankton's version is good. I'm dead because we're... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've been doing it edged. I don't blame you. I'm sorry. Let's go back to night vision and hit record. So it'll get some dots, perhaps. But at least we know it's not a mimic. We just need... some videos. It'll be fine. Adopts the new red. Hey, that's good. That's good. We're good with that. It threw something? Did it... Is that something I'm supposed to have? Oh, I did get Dot's ghost. Shut up. That's great. Okay. Okay, we're not going to record anymore. But I am gonna... What are we gonna be able to do with this? I don't know what we're gonna be able to do with this. We just need a Ren that has she, her pronouns. We'll have the 3 commons collected. The trifecta would be a thing, yeah. Okay, we want emotion sense and a candle, I guess. We could do either or. We're still good on yeah, okay. I kind of have a feeling it might be a Thay, you guys. So it's like doing a little bit less whenever we're in there, like I've aged it or something. Unless I'm just full of myself. And this one's like, I'm just bored. So we'll just sit in here. It'll be fine. We've got several crucies, so you know if it burns something, then hey, we've got another objective done. It'll be fine. There we go. Oh no, come back here. That'll cost $24.33 plus shipping, handling, and tax. Oh my god, Ren. Wait, did it? It did. Okay. So we can stay out here. If it is a Thay and we were aging it too much, this will keep it doing stuff. Is happily adopted. What are you doing? Just whisper or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ah! That was great. Thanks for the crotch shot, Linda. Oh, you turned the breaker off too? That was just disrespectful. Doris, come on, man. And now you're blowing out the candle when I'm not there to record the sound. It's fine. Doris is just a bitch. Oh! Who did that? Polly? Thank you for the bang. There's something funny to be said. I don't know what it is right now. Mom, can you stop yelling? Can you fuck all the way off, Lefty? Wow. Wow. Okay, I've got the sounds. I've got the... I just need one more. What am I gonna take a picture of, you guys? Ah! Okay, I'll take a picture of the dot. Stop yelling at me. There. There. I don't know what this ghost is. I still don't know what this ghost is. What the fuck? We need to play with the voodoo doll. There's a hiding space. Okay. Oh! Very much accidentally found... Yeah, that's expensive. That's expensive. Okay, hold on. Let me see where I'm at. And we're gonna pull another... We're gonna bring another smudge in. Very much accidentally found out this month that apparently a company somehow took my username and an ex's username and combined them and made a very high-grade doll. At least doll Ren is 4 inches shorter than the real me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, so we have everything. We just need to know what the fuck this ghost is. So we have options. We have options. There's several of them. It has been eventing a lot. I kind of feel like as much time as we spend in there, it might not be a Thay. But it's time to go play with the doll. It's time to play with the doll. Not Ren's doll. Not that one. No, we're gonna play with Frank. See? Frank nods. Frank agrees. Where's 2? Where's 3? Oh, here we go. Not a Raiju. Are you stuck in there? Bitch, I think this is a yokai. I think we've got a yokai. Gotta take the victories where we can. Precisely. I think we've got a fucking yokai, you guys. I think we have a yokai. Because it heard me when I hit the global. And it didn't come at me. I have a feeling. I kind of feel. Am I out of sanity? Should we try to listen to that again? I don't know. He's not like short. He just, oh, I have no sanity left. You know what? I kind of feel like this might be a yokai because it did not come at me when I used the globals. But let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more and see what happens. Yes, and maybe. Yeah. There's a Cruci in there, though. So it might burn one more time. It might burn one more time. It'll be fine. Oh, nope. Can you still die from 0 sanity? Well, not from the lack of sanity itself. But this ghost is not coming at me. It's a fucking yokai. Yokais do not... They can't sense you unless they're real close. So they're technically kind of dumb, even though they're not. I'm literally in open... I'm not even hiding, and it's not coming at me. That is a yokai. That is 100% a yokai. Okay, so when you have 0 sanity, which I don't quite yet, which is weird. When you have 0 sanity, it basically means that, like, if you walk in with 0 sanity, it means the ghost is just is ready to hunt. It's just ready to hunt. It also means that you cannot effectively use most of the cursed objects. So, like, if you have 0 sanity, you try to look in the haunted mirror to find out where the ghost is, it will break the mirror and trigger a cursed hunt. The same thing if you have if you have the Ouija board and you try to ask it a question, it will break on you because you don't have enough sanity to use it, and it'll trigger a cursed hunt. You won't be able to use most of the summoning circle because every candle you light requires some sanity in order to light. So if you don't have enough sanity to light a candle, it will just blow out. Like, as soon as you light it, it'll go and you get the little wispy smoke. The voodoo doll, I think it just automatically pierces the heart. The music box, it won't play, it'll just go and trigger a cursed hunt. And for tarot cards, that's the one you actually can continue to pull because it has cards in it that allow you to get sanity or take it away. So that's one. And the monkey paw, you can ask for sanity with the monkey paw in order to kind of get around that. But most of them they'll just trigger a curse hunt. Okay, so we've got a yokai. Let's go. This is great. We've got everything we need. Let's see how this goes. Doris. I haven't played Phasmo in a long time. Hey, no problem. I wouldn't say that I'm an educational streamer like my friend Cooper's Charms or my friend Shanna Lee. I've got about half as many hours as they do. I am just under, and look at me, it was a yokai. I'm just under 1,900 hours in the game, and they've got 3,500 plus in the game. So they definitely know more about the game, but what I know, I've learned from them and my own experiences trying. So I do know some things, but mostly we just laugh at how the jump scares still jump scare me. And see, because I talked this much, it was a half an hour long game. It was fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're just fine. 5'8", but in my wheelchair, I'm probably close to 5. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's move over to Ridgeview since I actually have all of the badges for everything up here, Except this one. I don't have this one yet. I don't have this one yet. I could probably do my bronze, but you know, it's fine. I'm a Zoids fan. Like, I'm gonna sing the Doom song? Invader Zim? No, that's Invader Zim. That's not Zoids. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is either. You're gonna have to educate everybody about that one. I was a Zoids fan way long ago. You're not even 30. You can't even use way long ago because that means you were a child.
No.
Yes, I have, Mihi. Hi, Mihi.
We're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now. You got this.
Thanks, Mihi. I love your face. No, I love your face. I love your face. You're amazing. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. We're at my favorite map, Fridge View. They're biomechanical animals. Oh, interesting. We have William Alexander, so we're not going to have a Banshee or a Dayan. It'll be fine. So first model kits I built before gilding Gunpla models. I don't think I said that right. We're Zoids. Okay. Loki, isn't it past your bedtime? It's like, see, like, Loki typically is like a very, very sweet lurker. So yeah. And he lurks so well that Ren didn't know him. So Ren was like, why does the dog have an account? Because my doggo's name is Loki. And I was like, no. This is our sweet lurker friend that we know from another community. Gunpla? Okay. He usually goes to bed like an hour ago. I am also on late too. I'm an old man. I don't believe you. I'm older. I'm sure of it. So we need to smudge while it's chasing, bite the Jesus cookie, and get 3 videos. Okay, we could work with this. We can work with this. It'll be fine. UV photos. You better give me some UV photos because goddamn. Gunpla or Gundam model building kits. Oh, okay. Fun. Fun. Ooh, it's sunrise. Oh, it's so pretty, you guys. Look at that. Didn't know Zoids existed, however, I did greatly. The Power Rangers that has similar setup. Oh, okay. I love when everybody starts comparing their nerdiness. It makes me so happy. I'm like genuinely thrilled. Okay, so for those of you who are new here, if you're just like, what the fuck is she doing besides wandering around the house? Well, obviously I'm wandering around the house to find the ghost room, but I set up a custom, it's not the Ouija board. I set up a custom nightmare that has slightly higher modifier. Oh, it's the voodoo doll again, you guys. Look at us go. We're so excited. I'm sorry, where was that? Where was that door? Where was that door? I don't know where the door was. What the heck? It's not gonna be in here. Wait. Are you in here? I just heard you throw shit. Where did... It might be in here, in all honesty. So it's under 20 degrees. But also... Yeah, no. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know it was just Megazord kit got re-released in a Lego set. It's supposed to... Really? Megazord or Megazoid? Where's the bone? Is the bone down here? No, but there's hiding down here. That's interesting. I never have that hiding spot. Megazord. Okay. Because I think I remember that. Ooh, bone. Hello. Why is it that skinny bone? We've had that one twice. Let's go double check the garage. Come on. What are you doing? Hey, did you turn? I just turned it back on. Why are you following me? Leave me alone. Leave my breaker on. It's getting cold and I don't want it to. Because I think it's in the garage. I'd like to apologize. I don't have my glasses on. And I'm artistic, so if I'm accidentally rude, please tell me. No. If I ask questions, seems common. I have absolutely no problem if you've got a question and you're not asking in a rude manner. And I think that there's a difference between being direct and being rude. So I usually am pretty good about noting the difference. And so you're fine. You are fine. I don't think that I've found anything you've said so far to be rude in any way, Ren. Ren Fox. We'll just call you Ren Fox. And if you ask a question that seems common knowledge, if you haven't played the game in a while, a lot's changed. So I'm happy to answer any questions. They Them Ren is also autistic and legally blind. Let's go. Yeah, me too. Yeah, you've been perfectly good, Ren Fox. You're totally fine. Absolutely no issues whatsoever. So please fret not. Fret not. You're good. Okay, so we have a car bedroom ghost and Professor Bismarck. Like from North Dakota? Because I used to go shopping there. Or like Otto von Bismarck. Are we Austrian or are we North Dakotan? Not legally blind, but my eyes struggle up close. I have reading glasses, so I feel you. Pokemon Professor. We all have tree names. Nice. Nice to meet you. Hope you're well. It's good to see you. What is it throwing? Is what I want to know. Are you out here instead? What? Okay, honestly, you're in... What? I don't like this ghost right now, you guys. I'm just telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I mean, is anything more than 2 feet past my face? Yeah, because, like, it's doing stuff, but it's not doing stuff. I can hear it do stuff, but it's not doing stuff where I would need it. On the opposite, can't do far away. I have... Oh, just kidding. I have an eye that is technically considered a lazy eye, right? It doesn't like to do the things that it's just supposed to do. Okay, are you in here? Because I don't want to have to deal with this shit. Are you just doing stuff through... Just doing stuff through the wall. Just doing stuff through the wall. Why you gotta be a laundry room ghost? There's like no room in here. There's no room in here. I can't even put the... Yeah. It's fine. Ooh, we have ghost Orbeez? We have Orbeez? We have Orbeez! Okay. Pokemon Professor. I hope you're doing well tonight. Happy Friday. I have reading glasses because my eyes have gotten bad and I'm old, and that's fine. Built Ford tough. That's true. That's true. Like to preface with the autistic heads up in chats I plan on hanging out in because it explains a few things ahead of time. Yeah, don't you worry. We are a safe space for people of all different varieties. Surprise. Whether it's how you identify with your gender, whether it's how you identify with your sexuality, whether it's you've got different methods of processing because you're neurospicy. I don't care. Just don't be a dick. And you're fine. I think I'm starting to get a handle on playing this game. Only hit level 7 so far, though. Hey, you know what? It takes a little bit of time. And that's what I like, the introductory parts, the introductory difficulty levels, the amateur, the intermediate, the professional, because those give you a good chance to feel out, at least working on getting evidence and figuring out how to navigate the rooms and how to avoid hunts and how to hide or how to loop. And once you get those things under control, once you start to get a feel for those and you feel more comfortable with that, then you can start paying attention to the audio tells that a ghost will give you in order to start to differentiate the times in between the different sounds you can hear that are related to different ghosts. There, that's the words. Those are words. What if your name is Richard? Richie, dude, my favorite thing about the name Richard is something that Jane Austen said. The shush? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. What did you type in order to make it show up? Because, you know, capital LUL space does the laughing emote. I'm very curious what you typed in order to make that work. Because that would be kind of funny. Why are you not getting put down? Come on. Hello? There. I typed shush. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's so funny. We're not getting spirit box. I don't think it's a Mimo. Oh, I don't know. Probably depends on... Oh! Okay, so it's not the... Wow. All right, cool. There's no need to be rude. Wow, it requires the capital S. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, now the temperature's going down. Are you still not going to answer? Is that what you're going to do? It's going to be rude. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I did not know that. But of course, I rarely capitalize my writing E2. I do sometimes if I'm paying close attention, if I'm paying attention. I typically don't, like, I don't always look at the keyboard when I'm typing. So that affects it a little bit. Okay, so we want this and this. Where's my sanity? All right, Bill. Okay, Bill. I don't know why I'm crab walking. I don't even need to crab walk anymore. It's just really old habit. It's just really old habit. Okay, so we've got you. And we've got that. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, right. We can see if there's fingies. Oh, we got fingies, you guys! We got fingies! We got fingies! Does that count? Does that count? Does that count? Does that count? It counts as a fingerprint. Let's fucking go. Which door was that? I'll get you in a second. I'll get you in a second. I'll get you in a second. Oh, we got such a pretty handprint. Does that count? Ah, it counts as a duplicate. Fuck you. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I guess we need feet. Where's the camera? There's the camera. There's the camera. I've been checking light switches all wrong. Well, see, that's one of the interesting things is that sometimes it doesn't show very well. But one of the interesting things that you will learn from feet, not the things you'll learn from feet. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, you bitch. EMF reading. There we go. Is that you can, you should be able to see, okay, you won't see it now because my custom only lets the fingerprints show for about 30 seconds. But a smudge around the light switch. So it'll look like, basically like a thumbprint. And an obake print actually looks like two thumbprints kind of smushed together. That's a lot rarer than the straight up 6-digit handprint. But sometimes it just doesn't want to touch doors. Or it's in a room where it won't touch doors. But it will leave that sort of tell on a light switch. So, but that one I wouldn't necessarily, if it switches a light and it does offer fingerprints, it will leave a smudge on the light switch. It's not always common, but it does do the thing. So, as you can see, we do have the things, and I just double checking to make sure that we don't have a Mimo. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's see. We've got all of our theirs. Okay, so we just need sounds now. So I do want to. So on the light switch, it will just leave thumbprints as opposed to a whole handprint like on a door. But it can leave them. But if you're not super well versed in what the difference in the smudges look like on the light switch for fingerprints between an obake and a regular one, you're better off just like trying to get something off a door. Never had a luck with audio. I don't either. This one is not, and I honestly, I hate tier 1 and tier 2 sound recorders. They drive me abso-fucking-lutely nuts. Drive me abso-fucking-lutely nuts. So if you've got the tier 1 sound recorder, yeah, it's a lot more difficult to actually get sounds with, because you basically just have to press and hold the right mouse button and just kind of wander and hope you get a sound. That's what it is. You just hope you get a sound. And this is what I'm doing right now. I want to get a sound for the light switch, for the light toggling off. All tier 1. Yeah. Like, it's good practice because it gives you a chance to like sit there and focus, but only the tier 3 gives. No, not you, because that would be another whisper. No! Damn it. I stopped recording it. But that, though, tier 1 and tier 2 are better for the intentional sounds. Like, if you know you can talk to the spirit box, if you have it toggled by your voice while it's down on the floor, and you can make it go off, you can get a spirit box response as a sound record. If you burn. Okay, so we have a ghost event. So if you, I think I might need a smudge, you guys. I think I might need a smudge. Do you use proxy or global chat? I actually use text for my spirit box. And so I typically don't try to get a spirit box response on the sound recorder, but it works great for people who use either proxy or toggle or voice options for the spirit box. Since I use text, I don't bother typically, especially since, you know, on a nightmare run, the chance that you're actually going to get the spirit box evidence for the ghost. And that was a groan, so yay. So we have all of those things. Now what we need is to hide and figure out which ghost it's gonna be. So we have, I know you're not an Oni, stop it. It's between Hantu and Obake, which means we probably should be getting the opportunity for an Obake handprint, or just it's fast in its room and slow everywhere else. I know you're not a fucking Oni. Ghost had a male name. The ghost indeed had a male name. It's William, which is why with the new gender bend on Banshees for lore purposes, I approve. And the Dayan, they're off the table. So it's either Hantu or Obake. This is the first time it's turned off the breaker. No, second time. It's the second time it's turned off the breaker. Even in custom, shouldn't Hantu have force freezing? Wait a minute, you're right. You're right. So we have an Obake because we can't get freezing because we only have 2 evidence. You're right. Wow. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'm fine. I wasn't really paying close attention. I'm fine. Ooh, that didn't smudge very quickly, so I was really scared that I was about to die. But you hear how slow it is? Why is it that slow? Why is that so slow? Pause. That's really Hantu slow, though. Why is it Hantu slow? When it would have force freezing. Why was that so slow? It shouldn't be that slow. Pause. Thank you for the check-in. Why did you scare me like that? Why you scare me like that? It shouldn't be able to be a mimic because we're not getting the other one of the other evidences that it could be. Okay, so a mimic will always have orbs, right? But if it's a mimic, then it's going to have a third evidence even on a 2 evidence custom, which is what we're running right now. So we have 1 hidden evidence, but with a mimic, they've always got that 4th, which is the forced orbs. So we checked for freezing and we checked for spirit box, which are the other options for having, the other options that we have for mimic, and we weren't getting either one. But that was really weird how slow that was. Maybe I came in too late. What about ghostwriting? It threw the book, but because we are playing a custom that has 1 hidden evidence, it can't technically rule out ghosts that could have ghostwriting. So, but even then, with the ones that we have available, ghostwriting wouldn't be an option. So if you're playing with 3 evidence and it throws the book, then you can cross ghostwriting out. But like, say I don't have UV, and it would cross out 3 ghosts to say no, there's no ghostwriting. So you know that you can work on that in another manner. I'm gonna go get a couple more smudges because something doesn't sound right with this ghost. Because I don't have anything down that would mess with the speeds unless it's a Hantu. But then again, it can't be a Hantu. And you turn the breaker off again. Let's just listen in again. We're just gonna sit right here and we're gonna listen in. That your sanity awfully fast. Yeah, see what happened was I had several of those mist form sounds. Okay, see, that's normal speed now. That's normal speed now. Was it just me or did that other one sound slow? Yes. Those events, if I wasn't paying attention to where they were, so if they touched me, they will drop my sanity. They will drop sanity by a chunk. And I did play with the voodoo doll a little bit. I think I did like 3. I think I did 3. We still need it to burn a cruci. Wait, we do have orbs, right? We do have orbs. Yes, we do have orbs. And we have fingerprints. Okay, just double checking. Okay. Let's go see if... Okay, good. Oh, we do have lights. What the heck? It didn't turn the breaker off. Where are my crucifixes? Where are my crucifixes? Where are my crucies? I don't know where my crucies are. Hang on. We need it to bite a cookie. We need it to bite a Jesus cookie. Do I have both of them in there? No, just one of them, and I don't know where that other one is. That was weird. It's fine. We're fine. So yeah, when an event hits you, it'll take a chunk of your sanity with you. So you do try to avoid them if you want to keep your sanity up. And if you play with the cursed object, it does take more chunks of your sanity. But I was also around like 50% already. There we go. So if you want to, we could let it hunt to see if we could see a shapeshift. Because it's definitely not giving us any additional evidence that would indicate that we have a mimic. So like that could have been buggy. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Let's just leave. Rude ghost. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. So we definitely have no more sanity left.
Surprise.
Twig! Oh my gosh! Twig, hi! Okay, where's the sound? Where's the sound? There it is. Twig! What is up, beautiful? How are you? Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much for the raid! What is going on? Here, no, I need to say hello. I need to say hello. Twig, how are you doing? How is Phas for you tonight? Oh my gosh, you guys, show all the love to Twig. Show all the love right now. If for nothing else, then because her hair is fucking gorgeous. But she's also really good at Phas, so you need to. Dangerous Damsel, love the name. Welcome in, Serene Sloth. Hi, Rustle My Feathers. That's so cute. Marin, Noelle, Auntie Tessie. Hi. Hi, Twig.
Surprise.
How are you tonight? Cosmic fucking Brownie. I love that. What is going on, everybody? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Another red. Alex Wickens, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you guys. How was your stream, Twig? How are you doing, beautiful? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much. Ghosts were actually really decent today. Hell yeah, I love that. Everything working as intended. Oh my gosh. For those of you who came in with Twig, thank you so much for the follows. We do keep them anonymous around here. If you want to lurk or you want to talk, whatever makes you feel most comfortable, we're just really glad you're here. I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I'm trying to like talk/stall my way through Resident Evil 9, which means I have a lot of gameplay in it, but we're only like 30 minutes in and it's going really well. My soul leaves my body every time I get jump scared. I jump scare easily and I say really sussy shit and my community makes blurps out of it. That's pretty much what we're doing today. We have the he, she, her, and he, him, and then they, them went poof. Well, I mean, they, them does need to, probably has to go take care of some stuff, but that's good. Twig is so nice. Thank you so much for the raid. They're pretty on-script mayor. Oh my gosh, that never happens. That never happens. I just had an Obake that was super slow, like a Hantu at first. Like, what the heck is that about? I triggered a hunt, and then it, like, walked like it was super slow. And then it was like, it can't be a mimic, because it's not giving us anything else, because we're doing a custom nightmare-style run, where the ghost can't change its room, and we have low hiding, so we have a little bit. And it was, like, super slow on the triggered hunt. And I was like, this is weird, because we don't have freezing, and we can't get freezing, because we only have 2 evidence. I was like, okay, but then this bitch kept venting all over my face, and I was like, listen, consent is sexy, and you didn't get it, so we're leaving. We're leaving the game. We decided that was enough. Hi, Nikki, how's it going? Twig, I love your face. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, go get your post-stream care on. That's an order from Mommy Cass. Because it is way too important. So anybody, you need to stand up, stretch, pop like a glow stick, get a snack, get your jammies, go to the bathroom, do your things, but do them. It's important. Thank you so much for the raid, Twig. That is so sweet. And those of you who are already here, you should absolutely show all the love to Twig, because she's gorgeous and she's phenomenal and she's intelligent, and that is a killer combo. And you need to watch her stream. Absolutely.
Surprise.
Just 10 out of 10 no notes. You need to do it. This run is a notorious lurker. And also struggling to draw a fluffin' possum on a box. Are you an artist, Ren Fox? That's awesome. I can crochet things. But then I'm like, but I want to read a book too. And I can't do both. And then I want to play games. And I can't do all 3. It's just not even close. Stop. Okay, so we had a mimic that didn't give us anything else. I tried freezing temps. I tried spirit box. We had orbs. We had fingies. It wasn't giving freezing. It wasn't talking to us. What the fuck, Richard? So that was nice. That was nice. I know what you mean, girl. I want to do all sorts of things. There's only so much time. If I had a 36-hour day, I could actually get everything done and still get sleep. but it's not happening.
Surprise.
Yo, what's up?
Can I talk to you about the party we have tomorrow? Or the party tomorrow?
Maybe not at this exact moment, but
Because it's just a couple of details.
text him.
Surprise.
Try again in about half an hour. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Who's got a good first? Oh, yeah, that was me. Sorry. We have Maren, Ren Calru, and Ren Fox. Yeah, that's true.
Surprise.
That's true. You guys, thank you so much for the follows. You're so sweet. That was kiddo. I am a mom. My oldest is 27. My second oldest is 25. My youngest is 14.
Surprise.
Well, she will be very shortly. So she was with me today. We got our hair did, and she decided to do like this really cool pixie cut, and she's very happy. And she's got a friend is doing a bowling party tomorrow, which means I may need to delay stream until the evening because I normally stream in the afternoon, but she really wants to be able to go. And I don't want to tell her no because, like, come on, let's be honest. She wants to be hanging out with friends. Like, I've done that twice this week, going to have a third time this week, which is like more than I've done since TwitchCon and more than I will do until TwitchCon, even though I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. But like, seriously, it didn't give any of the other evidences, and that pisses me off because those two hunts did sound different and it annoyed me. So, okay, better luck next time. It'll be fine. And now I need to pee. So now's probably a really good time for everybody to stand up, stretch, go do their post-stream care, go do their watching care, because I know you need snacks and you need drinks as much as you want the streamers to hydrate. You need to, too. And this is also your notice. If you have nighttime meds that you need to take them. Take them right now. Take them right friggin' now.
Surprise.
I am going to go AFK and go to the bathroom and also talk to Kiddo about these logistics. I will put up words on stream for a little bit, and we will be back in like 5. Okay? So I love you. I will see you very
Surprise.
what the words are that we missed, you know? Like that bugs me that it doesn't show us like, hey, you missed these words, so get working. I should have run ads. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're rotating. Let's go to Nell's. Let's see what we can get. I haven't been on Nell's Diner in a while. I have not been on Nell's Diner in a minute. So let's see if I like don't lose my shit. Okay, Smudge, Ghost Photo, Paramic, and we have Janice.
I got a bad feeling about this.
We might. It could be. It could totally be. Like I know what to do. I still die. It's fine. It's fine. There's no perfect games here. There's no perfect games here. Okay, so with this custom, it's a 4.82 multiplier. It's a 2 evidence run with a 1 second, 0 second. Maybe it has no grace period. I don't know. It's either 1 second grace period or no grace period. The ghost is 100% speed, but so are we. We start with full sanity. We have 25% stamina regeneration with each sanity pill. Stamina. Where did I get that from? I'm fine. I'm totally awake. We have the ghost does not change its room, so all ghosts are Gorios in some fashion. But we have quality of life things where we still have some low hiding. But if we get fingerprints, they don't last as long. They last like 30 seconds. Weather's random cursed object. So it turns out to be like just like a spicy nightmare. Not super spicy, but it works pretty well because we can still sprint and everything like that. This one also starts with the power on. So if we're gonna try to speed run a little bit of stuff, then anything that is below 20 degrees Celsius is going to be the indicator of the ghost room to start. Is it the blood moon? It is not, but it does look a little bit like it because the lights do make it look red down below, but you just got to look up. You'll see we have normal rain. Yeah, it just looks really red, but if we had it all red up here, then it would be a lot more than this, that's for sure. So we just go in with our thermo and immediately start searching for the lowest temperature we can find. I snagged the badge. You did. That's awesome. Okay, so the tarot cards are normally here. They are not. This is one big room. Okay. The voodoo doll's normally here. It's not. We do have the hiding behind the Oh, hello? Oh, come on! I didn't even get to take a picture! That was just disrespectful. So, it might be in here, the hallway. That's cool. It's not the summoning circle. Okay. It is a little bit cooler. It might be it, or it could be following us. Really? I just got here. You're gonna turn it off already? You're gonna turn it off already? Janice? Yeah, I like the badge for this map. The little Route 66 diner is super cute. Okay, so we have the breaker. And we do not have the music box. Okay. Okay. Oh! Mikey! Hi, Mikey. Thanks for whatever that was. Thank you for the turtle moan. Okay, this ghost doesn't know where the fuck it is right now, honestly, and I'm a little bit annoyed. What the heck? That was the turtle moan. What's going on? Listen, I was a little locked in, and I was startled. Where is this ghost? Make up your mind which room you're in. Oh, you're in here. Okay. Okay, so we have utility room. It's fine. Did I ever get the... Oh, I don't have yet. Hang on. Nostalgic? That's cute. I was just about to ask if those were turtles. Yes. Yes, they are. They are turtles. What's going on? Cheshire Kitty, hi. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I get started by my hydrate command regularly. It's fine. Yours isn't even scary, so I don't... That one throws me for a bit of a loop. Okay, we don't see the bone here. We don't see the bone there. Should I just... I should just... Do we have... Okay, so we have a utility closet. Heard that sound one other time in high school, and it's haunted me ever since. Listen, I mean, I was just gonna say we listen and we don't judge, but let's be honest, we totally judge. We totally judge. I don't have any photos. I'm just looking around like a weeb. Like, where are we? Where are we? Are we here? We're not there. Dude, it's so funny when we get a boner under the desk. But we don't have that. I don't have that this time. Which means we probably have, yep, we have the monkey paw. Cool, 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 cool. Extra hands in the kitchen, meat group, it's fine. It's fine. We don't have, oh, we don't have any hiding in here, and that's fine. Because I just want the freaking bone! It's fine. I'm fine. I get startled by every command I freaking have. I get startled by every single one. Every single one. Where is my damn boner? For real though, you guys. I don't like it when they hide their boner because I get real nervous about where they hit it. I want to take that cane. Do you think the guy would be mad if I took the cane? What do we have here anyway? We've got a Janice. That's right. Just want the bone. Just want the bone. Just want the bone. I got my hiding spot. I just want to find the bone. Just want the bone. That is a leaky toilet. Yuck. I almost stepped in it. That man died from a heart attack. His cane is up for grabs. Okay. Whoa! Bitch! Will you stop venting on me in this room? Oh my god! No! Are you fucking kidding me? Stop trying to bite my ankles! The ghost is in here! Why are you doing it over there? I don't like it here. Okay, listen. I'm gonna choke on my screaming, and I don't know where the ghost is. And I might cry a little bit. Cheshire Kitty, how are you doing, sweetheart? You are named after one of my favorite Disney villains. Cause look, I even have, look, Cheshire Kitty, look. You see this? You see this? You see this? And look. Isn't that cute? And then we did there. And now we have ads. Because of course we have ads. Why would I take a break when we don't have ads? I am okay. Yes, Cheshire Cat is me. Yes. How do I have 40% sanity already? Don't worry. We will stay in here. Let's see if I can pull up words. We'll pull up words. We'll do words again. There we go. We are fine. Employ. Good job, Loki. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. I was looking at like Myopoly or something. I'm like, that's not a word. That's not a word. Mole's a good one. Wait, why didn't mole work? Oh, because you had ploy. Oh, we had to wait until... Try it again, Dark Angel. That was close. I think you had to wait for it to unlock. That's all. Oh my gosh. So we just... Mikey. This ghost is giving me fits already. We were already at 40% sanity, and all I've got is... translucent ghost, shadow ghost. I need the bone. Ooh, Mopey, good one. I wish I knew what those last 3 words were. That's just rude. Okay, we're gonna take some sanity meds. Don't mind me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We have ads in 10 ads are done in 10 seconds. Ads are done in 10 seconds. I'm fine. Ads, okay, ads are over. I took some sanity pills. We're gonna figure out what the heck we're supposed to be doing with this ghost that is probably a banshee or a phantom if it's like... No, it's not a phantom because I already did a bunch of pictures. So it's not a phantom. But it also turned my breaker off because it's a bitch. And so now we're just gonna check for orbs. Because if we have another fucking... orbs. I haven't had a game yet with no orbs. Every single ghost has given us orbs. What the shit? There it is. I just want the bone, you guys. I don't understand why this map has decided that it's going to be so rude and not give me the boner. Whoa! Oh, that's such a bad move. I'm dead. If that's a hunt. Bitch. This is eventing like so bad right now. I hate it here. It is eventing so much. I hate it here. I mean, I may follow you from Crashly. From one who reads a lot of smut and plays Phas. Yes. Bitch, will you stop touching me? Yes, from Crashly K. She's one of my besties. She's probably known a little bit better as the Smut Queen, or the Smut Slut, BDSM. My stream name is Mommy Says Behave. I also read a lot of smut. Just, she's had a head start on me because I read other stuff too. And, everybody takes the shit that I say and turns it into blurps. So, pause. Have a good night. I love your face. You please have good sleeps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't believe we've got fucking orbs again. Every time. Every time. I love reading. And it doesn't have to be smut for me to enjoy it. I still have the camera, don't I? Yeah, I saw the camera. Because I still need the stupid bone. I feel like it might be jinxed, honestly. I feel like it might be jinxed. Love me some good smut. Exactly, damsel. Exactly. I just finished what there is in the series for Lights Out. And I'm going through what's basically like a small series of progressively larger reverse harems. And, you know, it's all right. It's all right. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So far in the series, I'm up to where she's about to... whoever the girl is going to have five guys. And there's a burger joke. And, you know, we just do what we do. I just wish I knew where the fuck the bone was. This is pissing me off. We have orbs. We do not have freezing. I actually prefer there to be more plot than smut. I need a good story. So Lights Out was pretty good for that, where it had like an actual story, and that was impressive. I was heartily impressed by that. That's... where am I gonna... Surprise. You know, let's go over here, or... no. Let's go over here. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. You're welcome to say hello or continue to lurk, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. We're just really happy that you're here. But yeah, if you felt like taking a look at the blurbs and we're curious about what they did, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Okay. Okay, really? Okay. Are you giving fingies? You're not giving fingies. You are a whore. I'm angry with you. Did I just accidentally do this twice? I did not. Thank God. Okay. So we've got... I don't know. We've got a ghost that follows me fucking around everywhere. And it's not giving me my second evidence, but it's feeling very Banshee-esque or very Oni. Like, come on. Just make up your mind which one you're gonna do and just stick with it. Hello, Sky. Hope you're well. Hello, happy Friday. I'm listening to Lights Out and reading Credence. Ooh, I don't know about Credence. What is that one about? Tell me about that one. I did really enjoy Lights Out. That was pretty good. I liked the good mix of panic and hot and funny. There's so many times where I laughed in that book because of how Josh was describing things. It was hilarious. Inadvertently collected by a random misclick and no one saw it. I really hope not, Bismarck. I really hope not. I really wanted to be able to get a picture. We're gonna put you down there too, and we're gonna oh, I already have everything in there. Hope you're doing well tonight, Sky. Happy Friday. How's it going? We're just being silly little weirdos. I talk a lot and I say stupid shit sometimes, and it's fine. Honestly, I really wish I knew where this bone was. This bone is ticking me off. This bone is ticking me off. I joined late. Is it a hand foot in the bigger bathrooms? You know, it could be. I haven't found it. Hi, Cass Cat. I like your name. Very cool. Oh, you turned the water on. Thank you. Thank you for that. Why are you following me in the hallway? That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Credence wasn't for me. It's a trope I don't enjoy, but a lot of people love it. Good, actually. Just got off this game with my mom and hubby. Dude, that sounds awesome. The family that games together doesn't actually stab each other at Thanksgiving. We love to see it. Yeah, so the ghost is in here, but it tried to show me my breath out there because it's a bitch. Now I'm thinking we might actually have twins, but I don't think we're gonna have twins because twins don't have orbs. But this is the ghost room. So what the fuck, Richard? I mean, Janice. This is just rude. This is just rude. This ghost has evented on me so many times. So many times. I should probably start carrying. Okay, so we're gonna do some things that will give us some sort of indicator. I don't know. Actually, let's go look in the bathroom. Twins don't have orbs. You're right. They don't. But you know what does? It can act like twins. Yes, I know. I just had a mimic. And why is it already hunting? I just took pills. Wow. Wow. Touching doors. There you are. There you are, my precious baby boner. And I don't have the photo camera. It's fine. It's fine. There, we've got a burn cruci. Let me get the bone. Let me get the bone. Wow. Wow.
Surprise.
I just had a mimic that didn't want to give a third evidence on this custom, so I'm just like... So let me go get some smudges and see where the fuck my sanity went. Cause damn, we do the dumbest stuff. My hubby gets us killed so much. I mean, honestly, if you're able to laugh at it, because I play with my daughter, she's a grown adult too. Down to 40%. Okay, so it's hunting at a normal, it's hunting at a normal time. Okay, so it's probably not these. Probably. So let's So we've got that going for us, I suppose. So we have orbs, but we're not getting freezing. I'm not seeing EMF spikes. We're not getting fingies. It hasn't yeeted the book, so maybe dots? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. We do keep those anonymous, so you're welcome to say hello or continue to lurk, whatever works. I'm a baby when I play this game and hide in the closets. Girl, same. I'm not even sorry about it. My soul leaves my body every time I jump scare. Every time I jump scare. And I jump scare a lot. I jump scare a lot. These ghosts do like full bitch moves on me in that front. Which ghost won't dot except for on camera? That's a Goryo, Bismarck. A Goryo is camera shy. Well, they say it's Goryo's shy, but it will do dots for the camera. So you cannot be in the room. But say this was a Goryo, if I stood in the hallway with the video camera and went and looked in, it could give us dots theoretically on that front. So we're just kind of wondering what the fuck we're supposed to do now. It's following me around a lot. It gave me breath in a completely different room. And with the custom that I'm currently running on this Phas game, the ghost cannot change its room. So the idea that it might have moved is not something that we're going to be entertaining at this point. I try to focus on figuring out what the ghost is based on the missing evidence to see if I can get like its audio tells, like how it sounds when it hunts, or the events that it does, or its special abilities. So that we can focus more on like the type of ghost as opposed to having to deal with like it changing around in all the rooms all the time. Because that drives me up the wall. Especially as often as I sit here and yap and then it'll change the room and then I've got to figure out where it is again when you're running out of sanity. It's like, honestly, with how much it was following you, it might be a banshee. It just might. So we would need, I think, either dots or fingies for a banshee. Yeah, we would either need dots or we would need UV. And I wasn't seeing UV, so that's why I'm like, this is a really weird ghost. It's a very weird ghost. But we can smudge the area. I'll take my other... There, I'll just go ahead and take these, and we will see if it's going to event on us a bunch again. And we'll get a paramic, we'll get some salt. It could very well be a banshee. You are absolutely right. Hi, Tug. How's it going? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. How are you? Are you good? Are you having a good time? Are you having a good day? But honestly, if I could Van Princess, I would. Or to mimic the orbs or red herring is really messing with. Dude, if we had a second one in a row, could you imagine the sheer amount of I would have? Okay, it's not UV. It's not UV. It's not UV. Here, we're gonna pull you though. And we're going, oop, just kidding. We're gonna do this again. Or we're gonna do that again. And we just caught it in time. So that helped. Thank goodness. And it's doing some things. You honestly think Mimic? It could very well be. That's the thing. Let's see. We have all the photos we need. We would need 2 more videos and sounds, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. There we go. There's the second one. So it still could be a mimic. Still could be a mimic. We've got freezing temps, ghost orbs. We're not getting UV. But we could still get spirit box. Try fresh spirit book with it. Wait, ghost writing book or spirit box? It didn't throw the book. It didn't. It's left it alone. It's left it alone. So who knows? But if we have an extra evidence, it's going to be either UV or spirit box. Since we've got 2, this is a custom nightmare, so it will only show 2 evidence. We could have a Hantu, But Hantus don't event like that. It's weird. This game is weird today. Hey Geekin, how's it going? The writing book, I think it was pick up and put down. Oh, yeah, it could, but with the combination of evidence that we have currently, with it being a 2 evidence custom, the only other options we're going to have for a 3rd evidence are going to be either Spirit Box or UV. There are no other options. So we either have the 2 evidence we have, because it could be the ones listed, Hantu, Onryo, Revenant, Ure, or we could have Spirit Box or Ultraviolet, which would make it a Mimic, and then we'd have 2 Mimics in a row. Unless a weird speed. That's true. That's true. My money's on Onryo. I feel like they can be spicy. They can. They can. TADC episode 8 came out, and I can't wait for the next oh! Kiddo's watching that one too. I hate Mimics, dude. Me too. So much. So much. Mimics can go fuck themselves. Now, when I say that, I don't necessarily mean the group of friends that we have between several communities. We have some overlap with Crashly K, me, Shanna Lee, and Cooper's Charms. We have a lot of overlap in our communities, even though we all stream separately. But as friends in Cooper's Charms chat and as mods in her chat, we are all named after the ghosts and Phasmophobia. And I'm the Fae. Because I get real excited and I start out with doing all the things, and then I'm around people and I just fucking can't. I get old and I want to go home. That's what it is. She was just telling me about that when we had our hair appointment today, Geekin. So she did tell me that it was on, it did end on a cliffhanger, and she was like, which is fair. I feel that in my soul. I understand that. Okay, so we want a couple of lights. We want some lanterns, especially if we're a little Onryo sus. Ren Fox is so good. There's so many references. I watched the premiere up in those comments. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. And we're gonna go get a couple more lanterns. Just so I'm going to, watch it with my fiance. Oh. 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 It's so cute. I'm gonna get diabetes. Okay, we want one of these. Actually, no, we don't need that many. We just need, like... What do we need for media? We've got door move, disturb salt. So if we get a lantern and a motion sense or an object thrown, that would be okay. And we have the sound bite in there. Okay, we've got a second crew smudge. More lore in general. Sounds good. I do love lore. I do love a good story. I do love a good story. Geekin was one of my classmates in college, and they're amazing and wonderful, and I love them so much. Okay, we're gonna put you here too, and I'm gonna go get more lanterns and see if I can finally get some stuff going. Since I still have plenty of sanity to do it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be fun. Let's see if we can narrow down these heckin' ghosts. What was I getting? Oh yeah. More lanterns. It's fine. He. How's your week been, Geekin? I kind of sort of took the rest of the week off and did some, like, stuff in the house, and I slept, and... and it was nice. Oh! Wyatt! Hello, Wyatt, hi! How are you? Welcome in! Wow. I don't need that. I don't need that. How are you doing, Wyatt? How's it going? We are so sweet. I got diabetes. Like, seriously, I say that a lot for someone who probably technically would. Wyatt, what's going on? How are you? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. Those of you who don't know me. Oh, come on. Hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. Kind of a little bit scared right now with my ghosties, but, we're vibing. And, I think, I don't know. We're trying not to die, and it's fine. How's your stream? That's partially a joke. I was recently diagnosed with diabetes. Oh, that's rough, buddy. But it's because it's rampant in my family, nothing to do with my partner. Okay, you just motion sensed. There we go. Okay, now you can get fucked. Now give us a light. You're doing great. Thanks so much. Ooh, Slay the Spire. How was that? Leah S.O.? Leasso? Leah? Should I call you Leah? Welcome in, you guys. My name's Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia, and I try to avoid playing Resident Evil 9, which I'll be doing again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to get through something. But my community also takes the sussy things I say and turns them into blurps, and they live on in perpetuity. Ass. Wow, Wyatt. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. How was Slay the Spire? I've heard good things about that game, actually. You guys, if you don't know Wyatt, he's one of the people that I've known probably the longest on Twitch platform that I still actually talk to. Because there's a few that I... Oh, hello? Maybe we do have a little Onryo-ness here, perhaps, mayhaps, please. Okay, actually, we're gonna put you here because I think I got everything for that one. We just need sounds. Unique, unique, unique. Unique, unique, unique. Okay. Well, I don't want another fire extinguish sound, but I do want it to yell at me. Well, it's so great. I love that. I love that. No. It doesn't like the fire. It doesn't. I think we might have an Onryo. Let's see if it gives us a cruci burn, perhaps? These stress me out. Onryos stress me out. They really do. Like, I don't mean for it to, but it does. It does. Wyatt, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, get your post-stream care on, because that's very important. And I will kick your butt if you don't. So, thank you. I need to check out Slay the Spire, because I've seen some of it, and it's pretty cool. I just want one more sound that I don't already have. Janice, after all the eventing you did on me earlier, almost wet myself, and now you can't even just do a little chit chat or burn a cruci? Like, hello? What is that about? It's super fun if you like deck builders. I mean, I kind of can. Why are you turning the water on? Why are you turning the water on? Why are you turning the water on? Get you some ass after stream self-care. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, come on. Like a cruci? Okay, maybe I should just let them blow the candles out and see if it'll burn the cruci. Maybe? 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 Hell yeah, love me some ass. That is a thing. Ew, that was creepy. That was creepy. That was creepy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That was it. That did it. That did it. We're gonna... Oh, we need to... Oh, we need to smudge the area. So hold on. Let me go smudge the area. Good, but it spiraled for a sec. Oh no, because of a wound. There's something that's been on my thumb for like 2 months. Oh, hangnail that went rogue. Oh no. Diagnosed as a wart by Health and Wellness in Feb and went down a DuckDuckGo search rabbit hole. Oh, honey. I referred to a dermatologist, got antibiotics, have a follow-up appointment with the Prime on 31st. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, I know that can be really scary. I I actually need to be up over here because there's actually a hiding spot over here. Just whisper in the microphone. Come on. That's all you gotta do. There's too many things making noise. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Okay, now everything's in order. I'll cancel the marching band. Bismarck, come on. Come on. It just did a squeaky thing. We got, I didn't know we had ducks in the diner. What the fuck? I've never heard that on the, I've never heard that on the diner before, you guys. That was it. And now I just need to hear it hunt. The Onryo and the Yurei are gonna sound alike. But yeah, and mom and aunt picked at it. Oh no, and with all the treatment, it looks the same, so I have a feeling it was just a hangnail that got irritated. Oof. I mean, if it's at least a hangnail, you know that you'll be able to heal, you know? Yeah, I was told not to touch it, you poor thing. But yeah, I would be panicking about that too. That's a Hantu, you guys. That is 100% a Hantu. Did you hear how the speed changed when it went back into its room? And it went all Speedy Gonzalez, like, did you hear that? That's a Hantu. And when it was outside, it was slower. It was not Revenant slow, but it was pretty fucking close. It was pretty fucking close. Sea bunnies, they are adorable little sea slugs. I did not know. I don't like bunnies like rabbits. Fuck them bunnies. I know. But a sea slug, I could probably get behind. I could probably get behind a sea slug. All right, so we're pretty sure it's a Hantu. We've got everything that we need. Let's go see if we have a perfect game. Let's go see if we have a perfect game. Let's go see. It'll be fine. If we do, it'll be great, actually. In fact, I need to burr. And now I don't have the ability. And it was a Hantu. Look at us go. Yay. We have a Hantu. Okay. That's my bestie kicking butt at Resident Evil. That's my other bestie that's kicking butt with some community games. It's beautiful. I love to see it. I love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, look, I leveled up a little bit. Yay. I'm so close to tier 3 cruises.
Outside.
Fuck them, but
Have you
I'm
been
sorry,
drinking water?
Gothic. I don't like bunnies.
No? What are you, out of your mind? You're like 60% water and 40% human, so it's only logical to drink water. Drink my water. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. If you sweat it out, you need more electrolytes. Drink water. Drink my water right now. You got this.
As I'm trying not to yawn, it's totally fine. Hi, Gothic. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Are you good? Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Low-key jealous of UC Santa Cruz because their mascot is so cute. Does UC Santa Cruz have a sea slug as their mascot? Sea bunnies are cute, but unfortunately toxic because of the things that they eat. What? My sister went to UC Santa Cruz. Sea bunnies. What? Whoa. Those are weird looking. but I will still take that over an actual bunny. Okay, you know what? Now I'm curious. What is the UC Santa Cruz mascot? Excuse me, Sammy the Banana Slug, an iconic yellow slimy mollusk representing the university since 1986. What the fuck? How can you even make that into a mascot costume, you guys? It's a fucking banana slug. What's it gonna do? It's got no legs. It's got no legs. How you gonna dance? You ain't got no legs. What the fuck? Oh, it's cursed? It's something. It is definitely something to the word. Oh, shit. Oh, my gosh. Okay, we're going to go to Willow because Grafton still scares me unless I have like a 3 evidence runner. I'm doing it with friends. So. Oh, I see my breath. That means it's snowing. Do the worm, Cass. I like you. My college mascot was a kangaroo. Ours was a roadrunner. Geekin and I went to Cal State Bakersfield together, and we had Rowdy the Roadrunner. And I still wasn't able to do whatever the hand gesture was because it looked a little bit like a racist call sign, and I was not about to try to do it again. Because, you know, when a white girl makes things like that, at that point, it's...
You were banned from the server.
That's just over, man. That's, you don't come back from that. So we've got Raymond today, so we can blame him for everything. To make sure that our fingers look like a bill for sure in all of the pictures. Yeah, exactly. My high school mascot was a fighting Quaker. That's such an oxymoron, Spike. Quakers were pacifists. They're fucking pacifists. Cass, have you played Sea of Thieves? Lefty? Yes, but it was like 2.5 years ago. And then the last time I played was actually one of my first streams. And then someone was just setting my thing on fire constantly, and so it wasn't fun. See if these nuts fit. Listen, Lufty, you couldn't handle it, so I don't want to hear it. Hearing banned from the server made me momentarily panic. I'm so sorry, Red Fox. Listen, this was my second? Really, Geekin? My high school mascot was the Thunderbird. Mine was an eagle. I was the Abilene High Eagles. That's what it was. Yep. Lefty, how's your Saturday going, bud? How's your Saturday going, dude? Can we get a shout out for Lefty, please? Do I have a mod available? Present? Probably not. It's fine. I'll do it. If I could spell shout correctly. So, we love Lefty, even though he's a Doofenshmirtz. His favorite way to introduce himself is, I'm a giant piece of shit, and that's all you need to know. And that's just like, that's dumb, because you're not. There we go. And a little itty bitty one. Hi, Godzilla. How's it going? The self-proclaimed professional fool. Like, for real. He's an Aussie streamer, and so I miss actually being able to see his streams anymore, because they start at midnight, and I have a fucking early morning every morning, which pisses me off because I'm not a morning person. But it's fine. I still get to see him sometimes. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, really. You have a very similar schedule to what I have. You just happen to be like 14 and a half hours or 15 hours ahead of time for me. So that's just really good. That's life. That's true. It is, Godzilla. I'm glad you're really good. That makes me glad. My high school mascot was a Minuteman. Minuteman was Lefty's nickname in college. Just kidding. I was a Roadrunner to Eagle to Roadrunner again. My elementary school morphed into a middle school only, and then I went back to the school to Wolfpack. That's crazy. Quests what? Or are you saying guess what? Okay, we've got Raymond. I just said we've got Raymond, so we don't have a Banshee or a Dan. We need a ghost photo, go crazy. That's easy, let's be honest. And photos. We can do that. That's not difficult. That's not difficult. It'll be fine. Lefty, 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 Lefty. Guess what? Guess what, Lefty? I'm very excited about this. Guess what, Lefty? I need you to guess, Lefty. I need you to fucking type faster and guess. And I'm not your mama. Chicken butt. I have tickets to go see Bring Me the Horizon and Motionless in White on May 13th. I'm very, very happy about that right now. And I got the VIP experience. So I'll have exclusive merch. And I will have first access to the regular merch that everybody else can see, so I can get shit. And I get to go in early and not have to deal with crowds. And I'm very excited. I'm so fucking excited. Like, even thinking about it, I start kicking my feet. I'm very happy. Now I just need a friend to go with because I bought 2 tickets. Time zones suck. Gothic, you're so right. You are so right. He starts at 10 p.m. for me. I wish he still started at 10 p.m. for me. And that's when I start winding down. He starts at midnight for me right now until his time change. And then it'll be back at 11. And that's like the best I've got. And I'm like, dude, when I have to be up at 5 and be at work by 7:30 in the fucking morning, I am definitely in bed before then. I don't listen to Bring Me on the Reg, but I'm kind of jealous. Dude, I'm so fucking jealous. Can I see you play on 15X? Maybe one day, but today is not that day. Oh, his typo? Okay. Time zones do suck. Time zones do suck. Like, I'm so over being so far away from all of my friends. Oh, look, it's the OG feet pics, you guys. It's the OG feet pics. Boink. Understandable. Yeah, like I'm not. Oh, and then Voodoo Doll again. I'm getting Voodoo Doll so freaking much tonight, you guys. This is at least the third one. And I think I had a monkey paw. Yeah. No fossils are the feet pick. Just push all the pins. I will. I probably will end up playing with the pins. My leg. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Tonight, guys, I mean, there is a possibility one day that I might actually do my Apocalypse Challenge on stream. I have attempted it before, and I got real close a few times. So I might do it again, but I might just do it and get it over with. Okay, I think we have a ghost in the basement. Bleh. Bleh. I don't say blah blah blah. I also yep, it's down here. It's fine. We're great. It's wonderful. Okay, so we are going to throw that one here. Wait, did I have? Yeah. So we're gonna throw that down here. Do you know Flash Force? I do. I do know Flash Force. He actually, I met him in person finally at TwitchCon this last year, but we have been friendly, and he was actually super nice and rated me last week, right when I was talking about cuck chairs. So, you know, that was fun. And of course it got clipped. My leg. It's so stressful. It's, yeah. Super cool. Yeah, he's a really nice person. He's just as gentle and chill in person as he is and when he shows himself on stream. Hello. Hi. How you feeling? Kiddo's got a new haircut, so they're kind of messing with like how to keep it out of their face, or like when they're washing their face or something. So they just came down with almost like a Cindy Lou Who top knot. It was really funny. Geekin says hi. Yeah, to you. Hi. Really? Okay, we're gonna leave that open. We're gonna leave that open. We're gonna leave that open. And okay, so we don't have orbs for the first time all night. There's no orbs. Okay, so we're gonna, yeah, this will probably be okay. This will be okay-ish, right? Yeah. We'll just We'll just get another one. It'll be fine. It's fine. I don't have the camera! Raymond? Boys. That bitch closed the door on me? Yeah, it closes the door of the room it's in when it events. So that's one of the biggest tells in the difference between a hunt and an event. An event will close the door and turn off the lights, but a hunt will leave those on. So how do you stop the level 3 dots from rotating? You click them again, Godzilla. I'll show you again when we bring these down, but I need another one of these. Now that is something that they added shortly after the Ascension patch, where all you had to do is just let them rotate, and they were super loud and very irritating. And so people just in general were like, fuck this, I'm not going to use these. And of course, the whole point of upgrading your gear is because the next tier is supposed to be better than the previous tier, right? So the devs kind of added in, they paid attention to what we said. We didn't like how noisy it was, and that rotation isn't really super helpful. So they added the ability to, make it stop and stay put in a section, which is actually really nice because you can put it on a ceiling or on a wall, and you can put it at an angle or stop it when it's straight or stop it when it's turning this way too. So you can, it's a little bit more malleable, but right here, and then when it's this way, I click it again and make it stop moving. If I clicked it a third time, it would turn it off all the way. So now I've got fairly decent coverage of the most common section of the basement down here. We have freezing. We'll take a photo. We'll put freezing on here. Yeah, so that's one way. That way you still have the better dots with the clear possibility of the ghost going through, but you don't have that annoying as fuck sound, which of course you don't really want, simply because I should have turned the breaker on when I was down there, because so much of this game and how the ghosts give you a tell of what type of ghost they are is audio. And so if you can't hear it do its special ability, or if you can't hear it throw things because of the noise of the dots projector, it defeats the purpose. But yeah, I remember talking to the devs about some of the equipment and about how, I really like this one, I really like this one, what makes this one a little, asking them questions about when they were making I like the dots level 2, and it really is a good one for that nice static. You know exactly what space you're looking for, and it's really, really helpful. And for the longest time, before you were able to actually make the tier 3 dots stop moving, tier 2 dots was exactly where it was. And I would do the same thing. So I don't blame you at all. And then we had, let me just take a look in the video, just while we're here, just in case that we might have dots. I prefer putting it on the floor. Yeah. And for a lot of spaces that works great. And for a long time, I don't think I even knew you could put dots on the walls. But because the tier 3 dots has kind of a space between where you see the dots starting to show up and where the item itself is, unlike the tier 2 dots where you put it down and you have that view immediately from that spot. So I see what you mean about having more coverage. It does in a sense, even though technically it doesn't. This is a really boring ghost, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's not doing shit. And I don't think it's going to event for us either, which is annoying. But as far as terms of coverage, where that coverage is, Godzilla, you're right with the tier 3, versus the tier 2, because the tier 3 does have a gap. But the field is actually tighter together, so you do have a clearer version of the ghost if there's dots, but where that is, you're right. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so a stupid typo. I'm so sorry. It's okay. We don't judge typos around here. We all have done them. We all have done them. Sometimes if we're on mobile, autocorrect will get the best of us. So it makes it even worse. especially if it's something like a more like one of the newer ghosts trying to type that out and it just turns into something wildly different. Okay, so we do still have power. We do want that. We do still have, yep, my ghost cannot move, so I don't even know why I'm doing that. But we can add some more things in here to get the ghost to interact with them. Maybe it's a they. It could be. It could be. Actually, no, it can't because we have freezing temps. We have freezing temps at the moment. We're not getting Spirit Box, so we might be able to cross Moroi off the list. And we're not getting Orbs, so we can probably cross Mimic off the list as well. A Fae is one of my favorite ghosts, though, Godzilla, so I don't blame you. You're like, maybe it's a Fae. It'd be like, ooh, that would be cool if it was. Because it is one of my favorite ghosts. Shade, also possible. Shade is possible. It's definitely wandering around there because it's setting off the motion sensor like crazy now that I'm not there. Bitch. Okay, so we got a motion sense video. Yay. Freezing temps. So we'll definitely want some salt and definitely some lanterns down there. He's so shy. So shy. Just a little guy. It's also his birthday. He's just a little birthday boy. We're at 70% sanity still, so we're still really good. They is easy to identify. In a lot of ways it can be, depending on what kind of evidence you have, and also depending on how quickly it hunts. A Thay can hunt at this point now, because we're just about at 70% sanity. That's where a Thay can hunt if we had one. Now, granted, our evidence does preclude that, but it's okay. See, if it's a shade, but it's not giving us ghostwriting, then we're going to at least get EMF 5. So let's see what can happen. The board? Well, wait. Are you talking about twins? Because the twin interaction will show as a special kind of divot in the on the board. Do you like how they did the Tanglewood work? Sky, I do actually really like it. I still get a little bit turned around sometimes. No, the Thay. The Thay doesn't do anything special on the board. So I'm a little bit unclear. A little bit unclear. Oh, the Ouija board. The Ouija board as opposed to the activity board. Okay. Okay. I'm with you now. Yeah. There's... so, that's if you have... That's if you have a Thay and if you get the activity board. So there's a lot of things on that through that. Well, it's starting to do things in here now, so maybe it's... Whoa. Hello? Well, that worked. Yeah, it tells their age. Like, for a second, I thought you were talking about the activity board, so I was like, hang on a sec. But yeah, if you have a Ouija board and you have a Thay, and I don't have a Ouija board, I have a voodoo doll. Again. Because apparently that's all I deserve. And I'm getting a little bit pissed off at this ghost, honestly. We got freezing temps. We're not getting UV. It's doing a whole lot. Yep, see? Just no UV. So we definitely don't have... We definitely don't have a Hantu. I don't think it's a demon. Yeah. I gotta go now. Bye. Have a good night, Godzilla. Have a good evening. we're not getting spirit box, so I don't think it's a Moroi either. But I'll go at, that's the wrong one. Where did I put the spirit box? Yeah, just in case. A demon would have been more active. It really would have. It really would have. Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. You're welcome to say hello or continue to lurk. Whatever makes you feel most comfortable. And I'm not going to get that in time. But we are going to do that. And it'll be fine. Whoa, just throw the damn thing. All right, where's my sanity? There's the EMF 5. Don't you throw my camera, bitch. There's my EMF 5. Jin, Oni, Shade twins. But now that it's doing shit, I kind of feel like we might have twins. And that's annoying. Hey, better to be pissed off at the demon than pissed on. Also true. Not a fan of golden showers. No, just the idea is not appealing to me in any way. I, like, if that works for you, so be it. But not for me. Have a good night, Godzilla. But yeah, you're right. A demon could have been more active from the jump. I have had lazy demons. But the fact that it... I'm not feeling very Oni-ish. It has turned off the breaker at least once, I think. I don't yuck anyone's yum, but it ain't my thing either. Exactly, Kitty. Exactly. That's how I feel. So it could be a Jin. I don't think it is. I feel like we're either between Shade and Twins. I feel like we're between either Shade or Twins, because it suddenly started doing a whole bunch of shit right at that time when I was down there. And that was weird. We still need one more fucking video. Yeah. Just the fact that it... if it's a Shade, it could be going into those 2 rooms before it hunts, which allowed it to burn the crucifix where it was. So that is still a possibility. But the fact it was throwing some things and doing some stuff in the room while we were in the room. So it's definitely... It's definitely kind of like up in the air. I mean, I'm also feeling shady, but in the meantime, let's just because, and we need one more video. We're just gonna have to try to be good about the Cruciburn or something. Just gonna have to try to be good about the Cruciburn cast doesn't yuck anybody's yum. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, is that the breaker off? So we know it's definitely not a Jin? Okay. Cool. Thanks for that. Wow! Oh my god. On me? Seriously? And I didn't... Whoa! Oh. That scared me, you guys. I didn't like that. I didn't, nope. I did not like that. I did not like that. That was not my favorite. I panicked. And I'm not sorry that I panicked. Okay, hold on. That's definitely not a Jin because it turned off the breaker. It's not nearly eventy enough for an Oni. I don't even know what that did. Okay, I got the ghost event, so that's something. I don't even want to do anything with this ghost anymore. I don't even want to do anything with this ghost anymore. That felt like it was a hunt, and it wasn't. And so I inked. That was just an event. That's what's killing me. Because the first Cruciburn, that kind of went into the other 2 rooms. So if it was close enough, like, yeah, like I inked and I was scared. My butthole was clenched and everything. But that was an event. At 50% sanity. So I actually kind of think it might be twins because a Shade won't start hunting that early. And we've already had 1 bite of the Jesus cookie. So like, I don't know what to do here and I'm upset. But at least I have another smudge. Like, right? Like, it's bizarre. It's behaving like a bitch. That's what it's doing. Okay, so we've got a ghost photo. See, because it evented on us with a red light. And I was like, hey. And then we had to burn Cruci, but we were in the room. Not close enough to get a videotape, like a video of it. which would be exactly what we need. But we need 2 more sounds. And at this point, honestly, I'm not entirely sure I need to worry about a perfect game, but I also am like, now I kind of want to do the thing. Gothic, this ghost is rude. This ghost is so rude. It keeps turning off my fucking breaker too. And now it's like all dark and black and I'm scared. Oh my Jesus Christ on a bike! Baba! Ah, I did it in my hand again! You guys! Baba, I love you, but it's scared! No, I don't want that one. I'm so upset. Baba, please!
Nobody
No!
likes
Thank you! I turned my light on! This is a twin. These are twins. I'm leaving. These twins are gonna kick my butt. Hi, everybody! Hold on a sec. I need a minute. We're overstimulating. It's fine. We're fine. Hi, Baba. I love you. And Night and Day Canine Training. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the follows. We do have anonymous follows. You're welcome to say hello or continue to lurk. Whatever makes you feel most comfortable. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The twins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's twins. I'm not worried about getting a perfect game on this one because they're freaking me out a little bit. Oh hi, it's good to see you. How was Resident Evil 4, Baba? How was the rest of your stream? Because I lurked for a minute to say hi and then I had to leave. Gothic, I love you. Babas, you're so cute. Night and Day, that's so sweet. I love the hair. Thank you, Baba, you're so sweet. Canine Raid, woof woof, that's so cute. That is so cute. Tori, hi, you fell asleep? Oh, Muffin, was it good sleeps? We making progress? I love it. I love it. It was good. That's so great. Night and Day, what were you playing? I don't think I have what you were playing. Oh my gosh, what were you streaming? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Cass. I need to learn how to quiet down a little bit. As good as it's gonna get. Hey, that's something, Tori. That's something. We love that. I did click back on your tab. I thought you were talking to me. My actual name's Tori. Jess Babes, thank you so much for the lurk. Resident Evil 4, 8 or 9 hours away from the end. Honestly, that's farther than how long I am in Resident Evil 9. Jess Babes, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let me start over. Hi, I'm Cass. I'm a horror variety streamer. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. And I've been yapping my way through avoiding playing Resident Evil Requiem lately. And so that's where we're at. Just as a unit, as a community. I also say really suspicious things, and then my community turns them into blurps. So that's what we do. And now we have ads. So I'm gonna put up words on stream and see if we can get some games playing. Come on, Daddy's shoulder. Like that. Thanks, Baba. Thanks, Baba. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay, we've got some ads. Yo, why are people scary? Geekin, thanks, Geekin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna grab foods, but I'll BRB love. Yes, please get some food. And K9, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you a lot. Please go get your post-stream care if you need to raid and fade. Absolutely great. We will be here. Thank you so much for choosing me to be your raid target. I appreciate you. But make sure you get snacks, drinks, bathroom breaks, pop like a glow stick, snap like Rice Krispies if you need to. Get some jammies on. Enjoy. It's good times, man. It's good times. It's good times, but thank you. Ooh, imitate. Nice one, Dark Angel. Good job. Good job. don't know half of these words. Like, I probably do, but I don't. And it's just like, well, meta. So meta. That's like that word. I don't know what it is about that word. I think it's because Facebook decided to rebrand into Meta. So every time I hear it, I hate it. I hate it so much. It drives me nuts. Let's see. Oh. Here's one. If I can get my mouse in the right spot. There's one. I really wish I knew what the... Ooh, team. Good one. There is no I in team. No, but there is an item. That doesn't mean anything. It's fine. Okay, we'll do one more, and then we'll get back to the game. Because we've got a few more games before we start looking at our own raid targets, because that'll be great. That'll be great. It'll be fine. Oh, my friend is doing her 2-year anniversary. So, you know, we got all the things going on. Oh, good one. And copying off of that, I don't know. Well, now we're back, but we're already in the middle of this game. We might as well finish it before we get back to the game. Actually, I can just, while we're here and you guys are playing this one, I'll just close this one out because we know. Well, I don't know if we know, but we're pretty sure we know. And I'm probably gonna get it wrong, and if it is, we'll just act like it doesn't count. I mean, Sky, it could be that. It could be, how about no? It could be just like a really fucking weird Oni. I don't know.
Welcome back. This job's ready for you.
I said it could be a fucking weird Oni, you guys. And it's an Oni. Burnt Mike. I'm batting above average. I'm at like 0.63. That's where I'm at. How you doing, Burnt Mike? It's nice to see you. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I got terrible ghosts that I thought was twins and then it wasn't, because it acted like a shade for the longest time and then it started eventing. Like, how? I do not know how this was an Oni, but it's telling me that it is, and I will show you once we are done with this words game. Once this words game is done, we will close that out and you will see, because it says Oni, and like, what the fuck? Because it was full shade up until like the second time it hunted. Like, wow. Disrespectful. Okay. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Okay, so we're going to close that. We're going to close that. And then we're going to close that. See? It says Oni. What the shit is that? I never said I was good at this game. I just said I've got almost 1,900 hours in it. So you would assume I would be. And sometimes I'm pretty smart. But other times, it goes, what the fuck? It's lying. Like, for real, Cheshire Kitty. Like, what? There was no indication that it could have been an Oni, because an Oni would be so eventy, and then it just wasn't, and just like poop sticks. Let's go back to Tanglewood. Sometimes you need to go with the gut. Yeah, I mean, like we thought it was a shade, and then towards the end, after it was at hunting range, then it started doing stuff, but it acted very twinny. And I should have just played with the voodoo doll. I should have just fafoed with the voodoo doll. My gut for sure said shade until it went a little crazy. Yeah, like, that's what was so weird. Like, even with the initial hunt, the initial crucifix burn, that could be explained by the fact that we were in the basement of Willow in the hallway. So it could have hunted from either of the rooms, and the cruci kind of overlapped certain sections of those rooms in coverage. So it could have worked. It could have still been a shade at that point. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I was convinced it was twins when I went crazy. I would have bet all my funky little dollars. Like, for real. Like, I would have bet spicy beans. which I'm glad I didn't because then I would have had to deal with that. Hi, Sky. Baba Raid. Yes, it was. Hi, Sky. How's it going? It's good to see you. We've got Jim Pettit, so we know that we don't have a Banshee or a Dan. I guess. So we have to... we need Jim to bite the Jesus cookie. We need a sound recorder and 2 of those, and then a ghost video. Okay, fine. We still have not had a ghost tonight that had Spirit Box, so that's funny. That's funny. Okay, so let's get our normal let me find where the ghost is things. I'm kicking my feet because I'm thinking about how I get the ghosty bring me the horizon and motionless in white in May, and I'm very excited about that. And it's sunrise. I so rarely get this one that it just looks so cute. It just is so quaint. You're like, nothing bad could happen, right? The sun's coming out. Okay, open. Ooh, we have hiding in here. That's great. That's helpful. No bone. No bone. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Hey, look, it's a hand in Nancy's room. You guys want to play with the cow cup? That sounds a little bit more like an angry goat, but not quite a screamy one. It's not the mirror. It's not the mirror. It's not the... Oh. It's not the music box. And there's no hiding there either. I do like Annie. Annie's a good movie. Oh, look. We have one there, too. I hear it throw something. You guys, we have tarot cards. We have tarot cards. We have tarot cards. I'm sorry, did you do that? You did not do that. Okay. Did you do this? You did this. That's where you did it. Okay. I don't know if it... Yeah, it probably works here. All right. Okay, so now we have the ghost room. Hooray, go us. We got it, and we've got... Not in here, but in here... And in the hallway for ghosts. Hiding. Blah. It still weirds me out. This door opens the wrong way. It opens the wrong way, and it pisses... I can't... It makes my eyes cross. Like, you didn't have to change that part of the map. But it's fine. It's fine. So, as we were looking... Okay, there we go. Hold on a second. We need to adjust this a bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Had to adjust because my friend raided my other friend, and then I had 2 of my friends. And so we needed to adjust that. Okay. Now we're good. Someone will come out with a cow cup. Okay. I think that was probably a little bit forceful, sir. Mr. Pettit. There's a joke there. There's a joke there with a name like that. I don't think we're gonna have fingies. I don't think we're gonna have fingies this time, you guys. It's down to 11. We're okay. Come on. Breaker, please. Breaker, please. Could have feet. We could. We could. Typically, if we end up having UV as an evidence, but we don't get it the first time around, but it will come second, that is an indicator that we have an obake, because an obake can actually hide its fingerprints sometimes. Otherwise, at least on a 2 evidence run, if we don't see them, then we can bet that at least it's a hidden evidence. That door should not be closed. Because this door is not closed. That's weird. I wonder if we have a Ure. I wonder if we have a Ure. I'm getting really tired of none of these ghosts having spirit box responses, you guys. Like, come on, give me something to play with. This could be fun. I don't like that it did that. Okay, so we have no orbs, no fingies so far, no spirit box. So let's not crab walk. We're already getting close to hunting range. That's wonderful. That's so great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can't wait till they can make this sync interactive. That's something that they are intending to have in this room, because currently that is non-operable. It's non-operable. Okay, so we're gonna keep one of those. We're gonna, oh wait, what do I still have in my hand? Oh, there we go. And yeah, we'll do this. A full door close is suspicious. You are correct, Kitty. You are absolutely correct. So let's at least get the ghost to do some shit. My nose tickles. You're slowing down. You're like really taking forever. Oh, we got dots. Come on, gimme. Thank you. Let's do that again. Once more into the breach, dear friend. Once more. Or sharp the walls with our English dead. That was not. So we have dots and orbs. I think I already had a door move. I didn't. Oh, okay, good. Woo. Okay, so we have dots, but no orbs. No orbs. We don't have orbs. We don't have spirit box. We don't have freezing temps. We don't have UV. We don't have EMF5 yet. I don't think it's Agorio because I'm pretty sure we just had eyeballs. Right? Yeah. Okay. But it's a little bit sus. It opened the door the rest of the way because I only did it halfway there. That's interesting too. It still can be. It can be a Ure. Oh. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I'm screwed. Oh. Oh my fucking god. So, that scared the fuck out of me. I was not anticipating it hunting that soon, but to be fair, I think my sanity was pretty shit. Yeah, my sanity's pretty shit. That sounded semi-quick. Maybe Obambo quick. UV or dots? UV or ghostwriting? I don't think it had a Raiju hot. I don't think so either. And I feel like where it started from, it would have been slower. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let's see. What do I have for media? I got a hunting ghost video. That's a new one for me. That's a new one for me. Okay, so that was weird. It clearly hunted from a spot that like it had vented and then did its thing. Okay, here, let's... Don't you fucking mess with me! Baba! You are a whore! That was really mean. It hunted from like the kitchen. Yeah, it had to have vented from the kitchen. Or roamed. That was so mean. I just want... Like, fuck, dude. I don't even know what I want anymore. I just want to not die, maybe? That'd be cool. That would be cool. And now you're stepping in salt over here? Like, for real? Like, for real? Like, for real? No feet. There's no fucking feet. You're not giving me smudgies. Like, come on. Really? I don't even know if I can do that. That doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be doing... Oh, shit. Oh my god! How dare you jump at a scary game cast? Well, I jumped at whatever you did that scare me. I still need sound recordings and 2 more pictures. Because what the fuck, man? I didn't even look to see if it wrote in the book. Wow. Let me get... I need... There's a lot of things I need. Ooh, we might have EMF 5. Which would mean it's not an Obambo. But... we might have an EMF 5, which would make it an Oni or a Raiju. Oh my god, if it was an Oni again. Okay. So let's that, and we'll just do a few of these because I need sounds. And I don't want to have to deal with this shit right now. So we are gonna go in. You're scared, I'm scared. We're all fucking scared. That's true. That's true. That oh shit got me real good, Baba. That got me real good, Baba. I panicked so hard that I probably would have wet myself. What kind of... I could do a motion sense. I could do a motion sense. But not a fire... Oh, I could do a motion sense and a fire extinguish. Okay. Not that door closed again. Nah, right? Come on. Okay. So we have... So we've done the motion sense. No, not that one. Okay. Now, okay, fire, we got those. Oh, I need a photo of the burn cruci too. Okay, so I have that at least. I need more sounds. I have fire extinguish. Why did I do this then? I don't need that. Oh my god. Oh, because I want to see if I actually am getting EMF 5. Because we're not getting fingies. We're not seeing dots. We definitely don't have orbs. It threw the book, so we don't have ghostwriting. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah. They're not like through the walls or anything. They're not like through the walls or anything. I don't know what else I can do for a photo. It could be a Goryo. It could. Wait, no, it can't be a Goryo, can it? Because I saw dots in person. I saw in-person dots. See? Saw dots. Wait, do I have that? I do have that already. I have full. He heard you. He probably did. Yeah. Oh my god, I need to just take a picture of the fucking dots. He said, bet. Let me show you I'm not. Like, for real. Just walk through the dots again. Come on, Jim. Come on, Jim. It's a banana. I'd rather have a banana. It's easier to deal with. Okay. I just full open. Yeah, like, come on. This is getting to be mildly ridiculous at this point. I feel like it just needs, it's a banana slug. It's a banana slug. I just didn't need it. Just walk through the dots, Jim. Just walking through the dots, Jim. That's all I need you to do right now. That's all I need. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follows. You're welcome to say hello. Or continue to lurk, whatever makes you feel most comfortable. We're very happy to have you. This ghost is a bitch. And it's fine, I guess. Come on, really? Bro? Well, at least I got that one. Just walk through the fucking dots! And then I have the pictures. And I have all the pictures, and I just need one more sound, and it'll be fine. Because now it's gonna be shy. Like, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Let's be shy now. After you ran your dots junk through my face, now you're going to be shy. Yeah, that would be like a point, like you slept with somebody the night before and then they don't want to talk to you. It's like, excuse me, my genitals were on your face. The least you could do is say hi in front of people. By the way, you should be thanking me. Like, you know, like that. I just feel like the trying to be coy is dumb. It's just dumb. I just wanted to walk through the dots again. Come on. Just walk through the dots, Jim. Damn it, Jim, you're a ghost, not a doctor. Just show yourself on the dots. Thank you. Thank you. He's gonna do it when you're not watching.
How
Miss
about
Patrick.
you?
For real. Ohio, what's going on? How you doing? Hello. I'm not sure if this is a Ure, but it feels suspicious. I don't know if this is gonna count. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. These sounds creep me out. And I did have a whisper. Thank fuck, dude. Okay. So we have everything except whichever the fuck this is. We have dots. It threw the book. Do we have freezing? We've got fucking freezing, bitch. Okay. Oni or Ure. Wow, I wonder which one this is.
What's this?
What's this?
Oh shit, this is fucking cool! Whoa, holy shit!
Holy shit! Oh fucking damn it! Oh fucking damn it! And I have tarot cards. I have tarot cards, you guys. I have tarot cards. I have tarot cards. Think we got a stinky Ure. Let's risk it. Haha! It's trapped in its own room. Yep, that's normal speed. I don't want to stare at it though, but we will. Like, at least he was nice. Yeah. Wow, how long was that? Mustard, thanks for the blurps, Mama. What the shit? You know, the one that you made me say is on there too. Miss Padfoot, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good Friday night. This is a beach. Just hurry up and be done. Okay. Okay. And we have you here. There. We'll do that. It's fine. We're gonna open you up. And then... let's try more! I've got full sanity. That's so fucking unnecessary right now. Come on! 2 suns in a row? Okay, the hermit staying in its room. Okay. Interaction. Green sanity. How much sanity is this going to give me? What the fuck? The tower. Okay. There we go. Now I have no more sanity. Now it's toast. Oh, that's just rude. High Priestess fool? Come on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna stay right here. So now that we don't have any sanity, we should be able to at least take a look and see just how corporeal it is as it comes at us when it hunts next. Hopefully. That's the goal. We'll see. My Onidar is not always super strong, apparently. How am I gonna watch you hunt if you're gonna turn off the fucking breaker? Wow, Jim. The headlamp will lure it to me. It's for sure a Yurei. Like, for real. Like, there's no way. Yeah, it's not eventing nearly enough to actually be an Oni, especially once I dropped all my sanity. And we've got everything else. Like, this is just ridiculous. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of this, Grandpa! Well, that's too damn bad! So keep digging! You're the only streamer I've enjoyed watching play this game, Mrs. Padma, thank you. I yap a lot, and the only way I don't scream every 3 seconds because it events on me and makes me scared like a little baby is by yelling at it. That's just what I do. Sorry. And it was a Yurei. And we get a perfect investigation. Blech. Okay. That's something. That's very nice of you, Miss Padfoot. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I've had a very long day, but it included a lot of really tasty food and some time with my kidlet, my youngest. So that was nice. I have one more level to finally have tier 3 Crucies. I'm so close. I'm so close. Okay, let's do Ridgeview. Let's do one. Yeah, we'll do one more, and then I know exactly who we're gonna raid. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. And I will be back tomorrow, but since my kiddo has... she's got a thing in the afternoon when I would typically start streaming. And because I do try to do afternoon streams on the weekends. What games do you play? I'm a horror variety streamer. And right now I'm trying to talk my way out of a Resident Evil 9 playthrough. So like I got Requiem and it's really scary and I'm a big chicken. So I've like talked for like 5 hours worth of 30 minutes of gameplay. I don't make progress very quickly in these games, but I'll work on it. Even if it means that I'm really a just chatting streamer with a horror game on in the background, we try. So you get points for effort, right? So I will be back trying to get through some more Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. And then probably switch between the two of them on Sunday. I don't know. I do play a lot of Phas just because it is a fun game. And while it does make me go, wah, sometimes I do still like, I feel a little bit more comfortable with the game. I'm laying down but watching as I wind down for the night. Hi, Ash. You're so sweet. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, my dear. Thank you for lurking and watching while you get eepies. So kiddo's got a thing, like a friend of hers invited her to like a bowling alley party tomorrow, and she kind of wants to go, but she doesn't want to go solo. And my son is working, otherwise he would probably go with her. So that leaves me. And I can't be like, well, I mean, I know you want friend time, but I'm streaming. Like that's a little bit too selfish. I can't put mom duties aside for that. So we're probably going to end up streaming starting later tomorrow than we typically would, just so that she can have some friend time. Because she's like, I don't want to go by myself. If you're just going to drop me off, I'd rather not go. And I was like, no, we can hang out for a couple of hours and then head home. And she was like, all right. So I'll still be streaming tomorrow. It's just going to be starting a little bit later than I normally would. And then on Sundays, I start about 3 p.m. Central Time, which is what I would start at tomorrow. But that's when their little party thing is. So bowling does sound fun. Like, I have wanted to try to check out a bowling alley around here. And now that her friend, I'm so excited that she's made friends that invite her out and that we can accommodate that. But I don't understand the desire to name your child after an object. This kid is named after a car. And not just any car, a DeLorean. Like, is his middle name Flux Capacitor? Like, at this point, like, I mean, I understand being a fan of a movie series. I totally get it. I'm with you there. Like, kiddo's name has some pop culture references. It's not exactly what it's named after, but like, I tease my cousin for naming his son after the antagonist in the final Star Wars trilogy. Not kidding. I tease him for that constantly, and the only reason it's not a full name is because his wife was like, the middle name will not, that we're not having a middle name. That's not happening. But to name your poor kid, like, and it's not even like I'm 47, okay? I'm 47, I'm 48 in October. So, like, my age having a kid like that, I can probably understand. But most of Kidlet's friends, their parents are younger than me because those are, like, their oldest kids. And she's my youngest, and I was 33 when she was born. Even if they were 30, they were in their 30s when they were born. That's like you waited that long after the relevance of those movies to name your child after a limited edition vehicle that stayed limited edition because it kind of sucked. Like, there's a reason that Michael J. Fox's character was like, you built a time travel machine out of a DeLorean? Like really? Like, I feel bad for this kid. Great kid, but like, James was too common. Like, you could have named him Marty, and I would have thought. My youngest siblings, who are closing in on 30, they had a friend in high school named, I shit you not, Magneto. Let me show you. You just picture for about 20 seconds a white kid named Magneto in your high school. Borderline child abuse. Like, it's something. It's something. It's something. Like, I didn't exactly pick out of the ordinary names, but my kids' names are not super, super common either. They can run into a couple others in their generation that have the similar names, but it's not like when I was a kid, Tiffany and Heather and Jennifer were incredibly popular. Incredibly popular. Every fucking woman was named Tiffany. Like, we would have so many Tiffany's in our class that we couldn't even just call them Tiffany. It was Tiffany R and Tiffany B and Tiffany C, because you couldn't tell them apart unless you had their last name initial, you know? Like, whatever. It's just... And I didn't meet anybody that had my name in school until I was like a junior in high school, and I moved to Texas. But yeah, it's just, it's a little unusual. It's a little different. We don't have tarot cards. Please don't be in here. Okay, good. You're not in here. That's great. I want the bone. The bone is good. We don't, so yeah, like, people come up with some really interesting monikers for their kids. And it's like, I get the idea that you want to, I don't know, immortalize is not really the right word for it, but you just, this particular show or series or pop culture or genre or music or books, and trust me, I'm a big fan of books. Oh, you bitch. Thank you for the Roadrunner meat. I appreciate that, Baba. Thank you. But like, I understand it having a solid impact on you as a person, but your kid has no fucking idea. Why are you gonna, and think about how that's gonna look. Like, can you imagine a Magneto going to a job interview? They'd be like, really? Magneto? Like, are you also Jewish? Will you be plotting the downfall of man? Like... Because that's not gonna look so great on your evaluation later, you know? Where's, oh my god, is it the summoning circle? I think it's gonna be the summoning circle, you guys. We have to go down to the basement summoning circle. Turn the fucking breaker off too. Well, the breaker's downstairs too, so...
Why is my first inclination to want to stick my finger in there?
I don't want to stick my finger in the summoning circle. I don't want to stick my finger in the summoning circle. Wow, Baba. I'm gonna tell Les and Neb that you were mean to me on my stream when I have brunch with them tomorrow, Baba. I do. Take me back. Was I supposed to be upstairs? Am I upstairs? Yeah, I'm in the bathroom. I'm in the bathroom. They won't believe you because I'm gonna be there? Sure, Jan. Sure. I have a VOD, you know. Okay. It's throwing the toothbrush. It's fine. And Nebby loves me. Well, yeah, everybody loves you. But we can still be mad at you, too. For being mean. We don't tolerate bullies, Baba. No bullies. Don't be mad. I promise I won't be mad. I won't be mad. I won't be mad. Oh my gosh. What I am right now is a little bit sad because I have to hemorrhage some more money. Kiddo needs a new PC. That's going to be her birthday present because the graphics card in her gaming laptop has failed. And she's a gamer like the rest of us, and I'm not going to leave her without one. And you know, oh, there's orbs. There's fucking orbs again. Because we can't get away from the goddamn orbs. It's fine. Oh, we have fingies. Oh, they disappeared, but we have fingies. We've got fingies, and you know what that means? It means we're gonna have feet. We are gonna have feet. That isn't gonna work. God damn it. Okay, let's go there. Did you just gift a sub to? Who has that name? Whomst the fuck has rubbed the snuts? Come on. Come the fuck on. Have you gone to their page for that? Have you gone to like their page and been like, I need to see this? To see if they actually like, are they a streamer or do they just... That's awful. No. You know them. No, you don't, Baba, please. I can't believe you did that. Thank you for gifting a sub to rub these nuts. I mean, is it a request or is it a directive? Because I don't do what I'm told when it's somebody I don't know. Oh, wait, there, and there, and... Let's turn around. I know all the names they give to. Wow. No comment. Dude, that reminds me. Brad and Staker went a little bit crazy with some sussy names for sub-gifting. I wrote them all down, and I have to remind them, you know, you never gifted those guys subs to my channel. Clearly you hate me. Wow. We have freezing. Everybody blame Brad. Hantu Jin Demon Mimo. But do we have orbs? Do we have orbs? We do have orbs. Oh my fucking god. We have orbs, don't we? We do. Oh god. I don't want to do these. I don't want to do any of these at all. I don't want to do a single one. It's a Mimo. I want to leave. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Cass, I love you and go and sleep now. Baba, I love you too. Have a great rest of your night on your way to sleeps. It's 1 a.m. Oh my shit. It's 1 in the morning. Oh my goodness. We should probably go to bed because my son is sleeping upstairs and I don't know if my voice carries that well. Yikes. I love how over here it says you're paying forward the gift you got from Roses. And at least it was a mimic, so I had that going for me. Okay. We're good. We're good. 7 minutes, that's enough with a mimic. That's enough with a mimic, you guys. That is more than enough with a mimic. All right, Baba, sleep well. I love your face. Let's do this. Let's do this because my bestie is playing Phaz, and she's celebrating her partnerversary tonight. So if you have a subscription, please use the animated emote raid message. If you don't have a subscription, fear not. We have static emotes that will work for anybody. Please copy paste the message that it's going to work best for you. I am going to be back tomorrow, as promised. I will just be a little bit later than I typically want to be so that I can have kiddo able to spend some time with her friends outside of school, because she is actually in online school, so she sees them like in breakout rooms and in virtual chat and stuff, but it's not the same. You know. So we're gonna raid my good friend Shanna Lee. She is actually looks like she's on high school right now. She's playing basketball. She's playing basketball tonight on the high school map, because honestly that's like the only thing that I would want to be doing on the high school map, because the high school map sucks. But thank you all so much for all the raids tonight and the follows, the new subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thanks for trolling me with biddies. Thanks for clipping like crazy. We do clip giveaways at the end of every month, so keep that in mind if you do come back and hang out with us. The more clips that come through, the more content I have available, which is very helpful for me, but it also gives you an opportunity to win $20 in Steam Cash. I give 3 giveaways at the end of every month away. Person who's done the most clips, person who has the most views on a single clip, and a random with everybody who has clipped something during the month. Everybody gets $20 in Steam Cash. And the spring sale, I think, is going to be going through the end of the month. So definitely worth it. If you want to give it a shot, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be trying to stall my way through Resident Evil 9. In the evening, And I love you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Let's go say hi to Shanna because we love her and she's great and she's beautiful and she looks awesome and she's playing Phaz. Okay, I love you. Bye.